All eyes on Doge. Big run up to the moon. Whew. Doge still going up. All eyes on Doge. Still big run up to the moon. Keep going up. Going up. All eyes on Doge. Dogecoin. Up. Movement in Doge. Dogecoin. Up. All eyes on Doge. Dogecoin. Up. Movement in Doge. Dogecoin. 42.69. All eyes on Doge. Dogecoin.
Hey everybody, Kriss here. Welcome on a Friday. How's everybody doing? We're doing okay. Doge 37 cents, holding strong. As predicted, some of you guys were freaking out yesterday and early this morning. We did have a dip coming back down, but still that 35-cent support is holding as I predicted. 35 cents, strong support. And there's a lot of other people out there now saying the same thing, but I was on that 35-cent line first because I said it like years ago. 35 cents was going to be resistance, and now it is support, and it is holding strong. We have Bitcoin 90,400. Yeah, Bitcoin is making sort of a double move here, double top move here today, and we'll see whether during the stream Bitcoin decides to go up higher to 91K or even higher, which could mean Doge coming up maybe to 38 cents or higher as well. So we'll be watching that. Ethereum still is a laggard. Don't know what's going on with Ethereum, but the ETH BTC chart is looking very sad. But we do have Algorand moving up. Big, strong move from Algorand today. Really, the top of the top 100 cryptos is Algorand today. And it's been a long time. Algorand just got beaten down in the bear market, but Algo is moving as well as Cardano. Cardano had a big run up this morning. Possibly Charles Hoskinson being involved in the new presidential administration, maybe a crypto consultant or something. And could Cardano actually be used as a blockchain for future things like, let's say, elections? Yeah, could we have, like I was calling back before this president election, like we should have like elections all on the blockchain, right? So everything is transparent. There's none of this last second like ballot dumping and all that stuff. And that might be related to Cardano. So today what we're going to do is we are going to go over the latest Doge news. We're going to look at price targets again. We're going to touch on Bitcoin, and then we're going to open it up to whatever coins you guys want to look at. And then we'll do some AMA stuff later on as well, because it's Friday and we do tend to have a lot of fun on Fridays. But for now, we want to get into what is going on. So I posted, and again, if you guys haven't followed me, I am at KrissPax on X Twitter. I still call it X Twitter, so you guys know what I mean. Algorand up over 20% today. It's about time Algo, as the Algorand Foundation says, so crypto is finally ready for a blockchain that actually works at scale. Algo. Yes, Algo. So there's a lot of buying going on Algorand today. We also have my post from this morning, which is short-term being a 60-cent Doge, possibly this weekend or next week. Could we see that pump up? Because we are in this big bull pennant right now. Yes, we are in a bull pennant, and we're still there, still in the pennant, and that would lead to a breakout coming soon. So good support and a lot of great comments on that chart posted. And who knows, maybe it'll be in the news tomorrow, because every once in a while they take one of my charts and make a news story about it. And we'll see whether that happens. And then we have BOEM. Yes, I bought BOEM last night under a penny because we've got a lot of memes running, and BOEM hasn't run yet. It went on our first run up to a penny. It went up a little higher, like 1.2 cents. and it's faded back at just under a penny. And I was like, I was going to buy something. I asked somebody's wondering where to buy. Boom, I bought mine on crypto.com. Again, didn't get the best price. Crypto.com, their exchange. I mean, you're looking at the chart like Binance, and then you look at what you buy Boom for. But so I bought it a little higher than the current price, right? But that's how crypto.com's exchange works. I just wanted to be in it because Boom could blow up. Again, a small percentage of my portfolio, way out there, small percentage, but why not try and make a little extra money there? Again, I'm looking at a 6 to 9 month time frame, and let's see if we can make some money with Boom. So that's what's going on overall. Dogecoin investors drop a $248 billion class action lawsuit against one Elon Musk. Well, there was already news the other month ago that the judge was basically ruling like there wasn't enough merit to the case, and we celebrated that. However, the lawyer somehow got the investors to go along with appealing. Yes, appealing the case. So it got appealed to Manhattan. A federal judge in Manhattan previously ruled Elon Musk's public Dogecoin statements were aspirational and puffery. And now the investors have dropped that appeal. Why did they drop that appeal? Well, I think it was Elon's lawyers that basically said to this one lawyer who's like basically chasing prior Dogecoin investors to do this class action lawsuit. Elon's lawyers basically said, look, we're just going to charge you for our time, right? And so the people who were like sold their Dogecoin for a loss after the dump in 2021 and are claiming that it was Elon's fault, they were going to be on the hook for it. They said, yeah, no, we're not doing that. So now Elon is completely free and clear of that stupid, frivolous lawsuit. Does that open him up to saying more about Dogecoin? Maybe. Is it too late to buy Dogecoin? We hear this all the time, right? A lot of you guys in the chat, right? You're like, when's a good time to buy Doge? That's the number one question I get. When is the right time to buy Dogecoin? And we look at the charts and we look for dips. We look for that. But Doge rises again. An expert says $3 is coming. $3. Wonder who said that? Maybe me this morning? Did you see my video this morning? Doge, $3 price target. $3 price target. And I know you guys have asked me before. You say, Kriss, what about $3 Doge, $5 Doge? And my answer has always been, up to now, it's been like, let's get to $1 first. Let's see if Dogecoin can actually trade up to $1 first before we start talking about $2 and $3. And it's just like things are starting to build. These are beyond what we saw in 2021. That's right. So let me drop here down here in the corner, and let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. Why $3? What is going on to make this happen? And when is this going to happen? What about this $3 thing? So we had this cup and handle breakout. Mickey Bowl, and here's Mickey Bowl's chart here. So cup and handle and a breakout. So up like 38 cents on the breakout, but there's a lot more room to run. And typically a cup and handle pattern continuation would be a run up, a retrace, and then a run up a little further. And he's targeting a run up to $1.27. Well, maybe we just go to 93 cents first. And that makes sense to me. 93, 94 cents, right? And then there's probably going to be some selling. You're getting close to $1. People are going to be taking profits. So maybe it only goes to there. Does a little retrace and then up higher. And where does that next run go to? And the 1.618 gets us right near $3. That's the $3 mark. So for those of you who are into the TA on the charts and you're looking at where Doge can go, there's your $3 scenario playing out on the charts. But not tonight. No, not tonight. Because if you look at my bull pennant, I'm talking about next week, 60 cents. So little bit at a time, right? Little bit at a time. A straight rocket up would not be healthy for the trading of Dogecoin. We need to establish new bases, which we're doing right now at 35, 36 cents. We're establishing that new base before we have the next run up. But that's not all. That's not all. We have Elon, right? And the Department of Government Efficiency. This is not an official logo yet. Right now, it's still the American flag without a dog in it, but eventually there's going to be a logo, and it could have a Doge on it, which would be awesome, and it should. So we'll see how that plays out. But Musk's tweets, plus the knowledge that he's taking this position in Washington, D.C. now, is shining a lot of light on Dogecoin. That's right. It is. It's about Doge, not Dogecoin in particular. But remember, Dogecoin is still a meme coin, right? But all this talk about Doge and everything else is starting to get people to talk about what the cryptocurrency markets, crypto overall, and what Doge's role is in cryptocurrency. So just like in 2021, Musk is tweeting about Dogecoin in a bull market, only this time he might be doing it from the White House. With that, it's not too late to buy Doge. There are still a lot of potential gains on the table. Now, as the Dogecoin price rises, a lot of traders are rotating wealth into smaller meme coins, which could grow at a faster rate, which I say there's nothing wrong with that. In fact, I just put a little bit into BOEM just to see whether BOEM goes on a crazy run like we just saw with Brett, Pepe, with Bonk. Bonk is still running actually right now. And you guys ask me, what else should I get into? And I identified two yesterday. One was BOEM and one was PEAQ. We'll talk about PEAQ in a little bit too and what's going on about PEAQ. But right now we're talking about Dogecoin though, and the Doge part of this is Doge is going to go a lot higher. Dogecoin could soar. That's right. Dogecoin could soar far beyond the current all-time high price, 73 cents, which we hit in 2021. Could we really go much higher? Dogecoin is now reaching new levels of political and cultural relevance. Experts are throwing out old assumptions about Dogecoin. Could Dogecoin kind of be transforming from purely a meme coin into something else? We know about Elon Musk. We just talked about what's going on with the Doge, Department of Government Efficiency. It's all real and it's all happening. We've had a remarkable events of the past week. Dogecoin has soared. On election day, Doge was around 15%, 15 cents. Remember that? Remember when Doge was just at 15 cents? Just a little over a week ago, 15-cent Doge. And I went live that night, particularly because we were going to see some spicy trading of Dogecoin, my opinion, right? So we had a special election night live, watching the results come in and watching crypto and what was Dogecoin doing. It was flying high, as predicted. Pretty crazy, right? Pretty crazy. So we know that Dogecoin has been here before. It's gone on big runs. it tends to lose steam after major rallies. And that happens with Doge. We saw it in 2021. Spiked up to 42 cents, dropped all the way down to like 16 cents, before then moving up higher to 50, 60, and eventually 73 cents. So what's going on though this time? Why has Dogecoin emerged from this week's events as a changed coin that therefore looks poised to still have its best days ahead? So this is no longer the Dogecoin that had Elon Musk shilling it on Saturday Night Live in 2021. No. Dogecoin has now become remarkably integrated with American politics and culture, and it has a new level of sustained relevance. The coin looks poised to break its previous habit of rising gleefully due to an unexpected, typical Musk-related plug and then deflating. No longer is Doge a prisoner of the moment that's just going to go up 20% and then die the next week. We see that with a lot of other meme tokens, but Dogecoin, right now, it's holding very strong. We were watching this on yesterday's stream. A lot of you freaking out, thought Doge was dropping to 28 cents or even lower. And I'm like, this 35-cent support is looking very strong, guys. We've got whales buying up all the dips, keeping Dogecoin level because they think the same thing. Doge is going to be going higher. So there's a rabidly pro-crypto tenor of the incoming American government. Musk is central to it. Dogecoin could finally become a payment method for Twitter or Tesla, PayPal, and just wallet-to-wallet buying, as we've been talking about for the past couple weeks, with the Doge box technology being integrated into retail customers being able to just accept Dogecoin. You now have more and more of a dynamic narrative around the Dogecoin as an asset, which has never really existed. This takes Dogecoin out from being just a meme coin to something much bigger. So Ryan Rasmussen, Bitwise's head of research, says he wouldn't be surprised to see Dogecoin move far beyond its previous all-time high of 73 cents in the coming months, particularly in the build-up to President-elect Donald Trump's inauguration on January 20th. So I've also been talking about January 20th as a target date where there's going to be some huge action. I'm already taking that day off from work as a vacation day. Going to be here with you guys. We're going to be live streaming it. We're going to be watching the charts, and particularly Doge. Again, another one of these events where we could see Dogecoin going crazy. So all of that. Now, we got Bitcoin, we got ETH, we got Solana. We have a number of other. We just looked at Cardano, Algorand, Sui, and maybe even a new one like PEAQ. Again, we'll talk about that too. That will also be going up quite rapidly, I think, because we have this pro-crypto regime coming into the United States government. There's going to be a lot of pressure in Congress to pass regulation. Is Bitcoin to become this strategic reserve, this Bitcoin stockpile? Pretty crazy, all of that going on. We also have the surprising new role of Dogecoin in global finances. What's this global finances? Essentially, what's happening is you have a lot of immigrants here in the United States that are buying Dogecoin, and they're sending Dogecoin back to their families in other countries. And do you know why they use Dogecoin? because it's cheap. It's cheap to transact. It's cheap to transfer. And it's done instantaneously, wallet to wallet. They're not wiring money back home using a bank, which takes, a lot of money to do and takes days to transfer. No, they're doing it with Dogecoin. That's right. Dogecoin is being used for these immigrants to send money back home. So we have the environmental responsibility. Yes, it's a proof of work cryptocurrency. We went through the details of that. That is a feature of Dogecoin. That's what makes Dogecoin work. And what I'm saying is, as Dogecoin increases in its usage, we're going to see a higher hash rate. We're going to see more competition on the mining side. And then the profitability of mining Dogecoin at some point is going to overtake Bitcoin mining. That's the big thing. That's huge. When the miners are like ditching Bitcoin and said, we're going to mine us some Dogecoin instead. Whew. That is huge. So on X, Mario Nofal, Elon cleared in Dogecoin lawsuit dismissal. That is huge. What are we going to see Elon do next? Free of that lawsuit. That's very exciting. We have Master Kenobi. Doge is the second best. Wrong. It is the best. And he has a long article here on X that he just posted about Doge and kind of what he thinks about Doge, that he thinks it's going to be better than Bitcoin. And he presents this argument. And we can go through this in detail if you guys want to see it, but you should follow Master Kenobi here on X because he does a lot with Doge here. Very interesting charts, interesting analysis. It's all very good. In this morning's video, I showed a chart comparing Dogecoin's market cap, where it is today, with where Bitcoin's market cap was in 2017, before the big Bitcoin run up to 20,000. We are at that level in Dogecoin right now, just before a huge run up. This is all building, guys. And some of you are just afraid Dogecoin's going to dip. Dips are we talked about dips, right? Dips happen. We see it in crypto trading. It happens all the time, but we are still in a bull market, and that bull market is not going to be over until sometime in 2025. Could we have a super cycle? Could it extend out? Sure, maybe. We don't know yet. That's why I'm never going to sell all of my Doge. Stock Money Lizard's looking at Bitcoin. It's like, does this candle look like a top candle to you? To him, it looks very much like a candle that we saw in 2020 on Bitcoin. And that was when Bitcoin was about, well, the top of that candle was at 18,000. And of course, Bitcoin went straight up to 64K in a matter of 2 months. Yes, it did a retrace, but then by the end of 2021, it was up at 69,000. He's saying, this is where we are right now in this cycle with Bitcoin. Yes, 90,000. So he's comparing 90,000 now to 18,000 where we were in 2020. And this is what is about to happen with Bitcoin. That is amazing. That's what's amazing. Do you want to sell right now? Do you want to take profits right now? I don't know. This is what's happening. Solid support at 35 cents. We've hit it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times, almost a 7th time. Last night, hit about 35.3. That blue line, solid support. And then we zoom out a little more and we see our big pennant here We see our big pennant. And that kind of flows out until, sometime in the weekend where we could see a breakout of the bullish pennant. Now, yesterday during the live stream, I said, well, I could see, buying some Dogecoin down in this range. I circled that in red, remember? Because Dogecoin would start to fade down and we were watching the liquidations happen. And I was like, that looks like the target area where Dogecoin's going to go. And it dropped right into that target area as the liquidations were happening. Dogecoin ended up dropping a little bit lower from about 36.5, which is kind of my target, and actually went down to 35.5 to take out more leveraged long positions before coming back up. So this white line was my estimate of what I thought it was going to do, down to 36.5 and then go back up over 37, maybe even to 38 again. Well, it's just getting around to it a little bit, taking a little bit longer. But then we had another dip this morning, again, taking out more leverage. There's a lot of leverage trading going on with Doge when we have this up and down kind of sideways action. That is what's happening. But Doge still holding strong. Bitcoin now over 91,000. As I had just said, when we started, was like Bitcoin's probably going to come over 91, and it just did. So we'll be watching that through the rest of the stream. A lot going on, but this is all very exciting. Let me get caught up with you guys in the chat. What's going on? We'll look at some other coins, other tokens that you guys want to look at. All very exciting. So let me catch up. A lot of stuff going on in the chat. A weekend pump or a weekend slump. I'm thinking pump, guys. I'm thinking pump. The Redditors. I looked on Reddit, and I don't see anything going on about this Dogecoin pump on the 18th. That would be Monday. A Redditor-based Dogecoin pump on the 18th. If somebody wants to send me a link to that, send it to me on X. Send me a message with a link to some pump on November 18th, and we'll talk about it. But I couldn't find it. So I don't know what's going on there. But if the 18th is certainly, that's Monday, if there's going to be a big Redditor pump on Dogecoin, we want to talk about it and we want to be part of that. That would be awesome. So hopefully that comes. Hopefully that comes. We'll be watching for that. Good morning, Blue Horse from sunny Singapore. Hope you're enjoying your morning tea. Still freaking out. I know Doge is still doing great. I mean, we're still up 200% from just like a month ago. And holding strong, not dropping back. Every time there's a dip down, whales and you guys buying the dips, right? Buying it up, holding Dogecoin strong. Hey, Matt, how are you? This will be a good weekend. I'm thinking so as well. Great intro. Thanks. Thanks to Callie for putting that together. Fun little intro that we got. So, yep. Is Dogecoin going to get integrated into X or Tesla? Well, again, it's all part of the bigger plan. And I think Elon is going to get us there. It's just going to take a little longer. Am I going to explain Bohm? There's nothing to explain. It's a meme. Book of meme. It's just a meme, right? And it's just going to be one of those that it's right outside the top 100 now, and it could pump. And I just thought, I took my Pepe profits. That's right. I sold the Pepe, and I rolled it into Bohm to ride Bohm up now. Maybe we can double from 1 cent to 2 cents on Bohm, and then take that profit. That's what that's about. That's what that's about. So, yeah, and we've got a super full moon tonight, too. This is like... Yes, a super full moon tonight. Are we going to have a great weekend? Well, so how do you go acquiring tokens like Boom? That's why I got crypto.com. I got crypto.com to do that kind of buy. That's where I got Pepe. Before Pepe was available on Robinhood or Coinbase, I bought it on crypto.com. I have the Bone token, which is part of the Shiba, universe ecosystem. I've got that. And now I have Boom because I sold Le Pepe. And then that's where I'm looking at PEAQ as well. PEAQ. And what is PEAQ, you say? PEAQ. Let's look at PEAQ. What is PEAQ doing? It's PEAQ. This is a new blockchain. Again, you guys ask me, like, how do I know about when to get into something new? And it's like, this is new. So it launched on Tuesday. Now it's Friday. It had a lot of airdrops. A lot of those who received airdrops were selling. So that's why we had that slope down. But it does tend to be, I put support here at 28, about 28.5, 28.6 right there on Wednesday, dropped below that on Thursday, but it seems to be holding up pretty well now. So maybe that initial airdrop selling seems to be waning a bit. So maybe anything under 30 cents might be a good buy here. Again, it's only been trading for 3 days. So it's brand new. Again, you can buy this on crypto.com if you want. This is PEAQ, called PEAQ. And do your research on what it is. Not a meme, but this could be something that could be 2025, like a huge thing as well. So maybe throw a little bit at this too. I'm just saying, maybe just throw a little bit at that too. Like the video. Thank you, Daydream. Everyone, if you haven't already subscribed yet too, subscribe to the KrissPax channel. We do talk about a lot of Doge and Doge-centric things because Doge is growing and growing big. But we also talk about Bitcoin and other cryptos as well. I also talk about finances. Next month, we're going to have a big crypto tax live stream. That's right, the epic yearly December crypto tax live stream where we talk everything taxes, tax related before the end of the year, so that maybe you can do some trading, maybe you can do some buying or selling to offset maybe some potential tax liabilities. So that will be next month. We will do that. Will ADA reach an all-time high? Just want to get rid of your coins. Tom Crown today was looking at the ADA chart, and he was targeting like the possibility of like $7 Cardano, like $7 Cardano. And I'm like, okay, I'm all in for that. Maybe I'll sell at 6. But if it got up that high, that would be sweet. That would be sweet. Craig says, wait for the pullback. There's always a pullback, but are the pullbacks going to be higher and higher? Is it going to start to follow this orange line here and go higher and higher? Or are we going to still flatten out on the blue line at 35 cents? That's what I'm going to be watching tonight and tomorrow, is how Dogecoin is going to respond. Is it going to keep moving up in an upward support line, or is it going to dip down and maybe retest 35 cents? Not financial advice, right? Doge ain't going to hit 30. So 35 is the new floor. Nick, I am in agreement with you. Yes, I am in agreement. The Doge subreddit will pump on the 18th. Let's see what happens. So someone send me that link, David, because I went on our Dogecoin and I looked around on here and I didn't see anything about pumping on the 18th. So we had somebody who sold all their Doge, thinks Doge is going nowhere, but then we have others that are like, Dogecoin is the bomb and we're going to see really huge things in this cycle. This guy comparing Doge now to where it was at the beginning of 2021, right before the big pump up when Doge was less than a penny, because it was doing that consolidation in January. And this is when I bought my Doge, when that green pump started going up. I bought it 2 cents. I didn't get it quick enough. It was already spiking up. So I didn't get that 1 penny Doge, but I bought it 2 cents. And before you knew it, a day later, it was at 8 cents. So I was already up a 4x in 1 day. That's how quickly Doge can move when the FOMO kicks in. I know we've got a bigger market cap now and Doge is more out there, but that's how Dogecoin can move. So yes, that's potentially huge for Doge. Will Elon do a tweet? We'll see. I don't know if he's going to do anything directly related to Dogecoin like he used to pump it. But again, this whole Doge Department of Government Efficiency thing, it's all just kind of fun and games, but it's real. And they are going to be cutting bureaucracy, cutting out the excess in the American government starting January 21st. But they are going to be open about it. There's a new account on X for the Department of Government Efficiency. Now they're saying they're going to be doing live streams where they'll be talking about exactly what they're cutting. So they'll be very transparent about it. The government's never been transparent about stuff like that before. So, right, the volume is down, but this is consolidation. This is what you see. We just had huge trading volume. So yeah, volume's down a little, but Doge isn't just dropping. It is trading sideways here. So that's not bad for Doge. Not bad. Now is the time. Pepe had an article on Forbes. Okay, we got it. That's hilarious. I Trust Capital is offering Pepe IRAs. Oh, God. The Pepe. The Pepe. What's up, Isaac? How are you? Doing good. It's a Friday. Dogecoin to the moon, Jason. Yep. We thought it would dump at 35 cents. Look how that's held. I know, Adam. That's what we're talking about. We're trying to keep things real. 91K BTC. Will we see 95K tonight? Will Bitcoin pump up? Needs to break 93.5, which is its previous all-time high that it hit here on Wednesday. So we'll see whether Bitcoin challenges that. We will see. We will see. Kilmar loves the live streams. Having fun being here with you guys. There's a lot going on. We've been waiting for this bull market for a long time. And we're here now. We are here. So just getting caught up in the chat, guys, and then we'll go from there. Hey, KB, how are you? A little late, but that's okay. Welcome. If you want to see the articles and the things I was talking about Dogecoin's future, you can just scroll back in the timeline there. I'll still be here. We're going to be here for a little while today. It's a Friday. A lot to talk about. Hey, Yeely, how are you? Could you please explain? I bought Doge at 20,000 Doge, second time 30,000 Doge. You sent 30,000 to the ledger, and now I sell the 20,000 left on Robinhood. So basically, when you sent 30,000 Doge to your ledger, you basically transferred the initial 20,000 Doge plus 10,000 out of your second bag of Doge that you bought. So the 20,000 remaining is your most recent Doge. So that's the price that's sitting on your Robinhood. That's, of course, using first in, last out when you sell. That's what that would be. But thanks for asking. Tina bought some BOEM. You're on the BOEM bandwagon, Tina. Welcome to BOEM. How about that? How about tonight? Yeah, let's talk about it. Let's do a little poll here. I don't know if you guys are into boxing, but who will win tonight's boxing match. That seems to be on a lot of people's minds. So we have Jake Paul. We have Mike Tyson. And then we'll add a third option. Don't care about boxing. Just for those of you. So we'll try that out. That'll be fun. Let me know your thoughts. We could talk about that. Me, I'm a boomer. I'm with the old guy. I'm rooting for Tyson. Plus, Jake Paul, Logan Paul, kind of questionable, like a lot of things that they've done. So, particularly Logan. But I was hoping would dump a little more. You've got 10,000 ready to deploy, Isaac. I don't know. You might still have a chance. Again, wait for the dips. We'll see what happened. But if it rips first, then you're going to be buying up higher. Again, it doesn't have to be all 10K at one shot, right? You can do 5K and then now 5K later, or maybe do it in threes, right? Space it out. Doesn't have to be all or nothing. Whales are buying. That is correct. Luna Classic is pumping. Of course. Of course, Luna Classic is pumping. People will take out their Dogecoin because of Mike Tyson? What? What? I don't know about that. What about Sheeb? What is Sheeb doing right now? Let's take a peek. Sheeb? Yeah, about the same. About the same as Doge. It broke out of the downward trend. So we had this line, which was this downward trend on Sheeb, and we've broken out of that. So that's good for Sheeb, breaking out above that. But overall, the chart is kind of similar to Dogecoin. And there's no news. There's no news on Sheeb. So, excuse me. SpaceX, yes, Starship launch coming up. The next one. I don't know exactly what day it is yet, but they're getting ready for the next test launch. Are they going to catch it again when it returns back to Earth? Maybe. That'll be awesome to see that again. The fact that Fridays are usually payday for so many people is what kept me from losing my mind, while Doge has traded sideways and dipped a little here and there. Going to be a lot of Doge buying today for people's paychecks. Right now, I'm looking for BOEM to double from 1 cent to 2 cents. And what that would do with BOEM is, let's look at BOEM. It still has a $700 million market cap. It's number 109 in crypto market cap, right? Trading right at a penny now. I just bought it a little under a penny. But if it doubles and it goes to 1.4 billion, and we looked at this yesterday, if it goes to 1.4 billion, that puts it up around, let's see, things kind of moved around a little bit. Algorand just pumped up to number 64. So yeah, it'd be right here near WorldCoin, would be BOEM. That could happen. That could happen. We got MOG here. MOG is at $1 billion. There's a meme. We have Mu at $1 billion. Even if it went to $1 billion, that would be about 1.5, 1.6. Yeah, it'd be about that. So 50% profit in a short period of time would be pretty good, but I'd be kind of holding for 2 cents. So my key price levels. So we still need to get back up over 43 cents. And then we're looking at, what did we target before? 60 is what's on the pennant here. comes up to 60 cents. So that's a pretty good target. That's a pretty good target for Doge. We're zoomed in, just watching it close as it's, again, continuing just to go up and down right now. What is Bonk going to do now that it's reaching its all-time high? Let's take a look at Bonk. Sure. 42. Look at Bonk at 42. We were there before. We were at 46 right there, circled in white. 46. That was in March. So Bonk has gone on quite a ride, hasn't it? But we did pop some fib lines, and we came up with the 1.618, which would come up to 52. So from 42 to 52, that is our target right there, 52. Bonk goes to 52. I'm probably going to take my profits at 52. Again, this is memes, right? Memes have just been the story in 2024. It's been the memes, right? Crazy. I'll take it. I'll take it. But look at the Bonk chart. I mean, so strong here. This is a weekly. So over the past 2 weeks, Bonk has gone up 150%. 150% in 2 weeks. What has Doge gone up in 2 weeks? That same period of time, 150%. Exactly the same. Bonk and Doge. How about that, huh? But we're riding Doge. Again, I have a little bag of Bonk I bought last year. I had some Pepe. I sold the Pepe for profit, doubled my money on Pepe from 10 to 20. And yeah, Pepe's probably gone up a little bit higher. I did see that. Yeah, it's at 22 now. I sold at 20, took the profits, and I put that into BOEM. And I'm hoping to double up on the BOEM from 1 cent to 2 cents. We'll see whether that happens. This is what I predicted Pepe was going to do. Remember that? We'd have a double bounce, and then the third bounce would come down lower. It actually did it faster. Look at that. This was my prediction, that it would come down, and by maybe this morning, it might be below 20. It did that last night. So not too bad prediction-wise, but Pepe's kind of recovering back up from that line. So yeah, Pepe's still holding strong, doing very well. That's what we have for the Pepe. Thank you, Joshua. Appreciate it. Well, last year was still kind of bearish and people just weren't here. But I appreciate everyone joining, being here, talking Doge, talking other cryptos, and we'll get into other finance stuff too. It's all good. Make sure you subscribe as well. Always hit the like button on the streams. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thinking about selling my Pepe gives me the sad face. Yeah. You got BOEM on Coinbase. Had to buy Solana first and then swap it for BOEM. Oh, so it's not available with the USD trading pair, but Solana trading pair. Interesting. Toss bought $300 more of Doge. 269, 669. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yep. I wish PEAQ was on Coinbase. Not yet. It's still way too early. Way too early. But again, we were talking about like getting in on something right at the start. And I've identified this one. Again, don't know what's going to happen. But yeah, BOEM you can buy on crypto.com. Crypto.com is based out of Singapore. but you can trade on crypto.com from the United States. Not the best exchange, but you can get some of these new tokens on crypto.com. And that's where I bought Boom, and that's where I'm buying PEAQ as well. It's on crypto.com. Thank you, Caesar. Appreciate it. Coinbase is listing Floki now. Roz, they're getting in on all the memes, aren't they? Coinbase, they don't want to miss out on those fees, those juicy, tasty fees on degens buying meme coins. Yeah. Anyone can always just set a limit order if you don't want to pay too much. But you never know if it's going to drop down and hit your limit order, which is why I say it doesn't have to be all or nothing, right? Buy a little here, save a little for later in case it drops more, but at least you're in at this price. So. And we have liquidations happening. Bitcoin going up. More liquidations happening as Bitcoin is climbing. Look at that, Bitcoin. Bulldozer says I'm rich. The only key dates I have in Outlook for Doge is January 20th, 2025 for Inauguration Day. Now, some are saying there's this Reddit thing maybe happening on November 18th, which is Monday, but I haven't seen that yet. Again, if somebody can post a message to me on X and give a link to a Reddit thread or something that talks about November 18th, I'd appreciate it. I would appreciate it. So Floki's a pumping, huh? Due to a Coinbase thing. Wow, there you go. Just like we saw the other day with Pepe and Whiff, it is now Floki's time. Look at that. 22 up to 28, retracing a bit here. There you go. Google AI is saying that Jake Paul wins in the 6th round. Okay. We'll see. Smash the likes, guys. Thank you. And subscribe if you haven't already subscribed. Appreciate it. You have no clue about boxing? Well, did you vote in the poll? Did you? No boxing for you? Did you vote that? You got to vote that, right? You got to vote that. Don't care about boxing. That would be your choice. A lot of Mike Tyson fans right now. That's me. I'm the boomer. I'm Tyson. It's not fixed. It's Tyson. Yeah, that's what I think too. Yep, it's first in, first out on Robinhood. Yep. It's getting caught up. A lot of chat going on today. Thank you all. Sorry I can't get to everybody's chat. Executor, still wondering whether Polygon might wake up. Did you see? Oh my gosh, Tom Crown showed this earlier. Did you see the Matic BTC trading pair? Oh my God. This is like very sorrowful if you look at this. This goes back to 2022. And look how Polygon Matic has traded against Bitcoin. It is down 93% and still going down lower. If you're sitting with Matic, right, or the Paul token, you are losing out against Bitcoin. That's the wrong play. Polygon against Bitcoin. And look at that drop, 93%, and still going down. I saw that on Tom's show earlier today, and I was just like, man, that's tough. That is really tough. The thing you want to be in is the thing that's going up. What is going up? Doge dominance, right? Doge dominance going up. Doge BTC going up, right? Doge outperforming Bitcoin as Kriss predicted. Bitcoin looking to crash back up to 93,000. That's looking very strong right now. And Doge right around 37.5. I love you too, DJ Gizmo. Yes, bonk going bonkers. Doge is your only meme. Yeah, I was going to just stick with that. But last year I was like, I got to get some of this bonk. And I did have some SHIB. Again, that's because I didn't want to miss out on the next big SHIB run. But we'll see. Yeah, you can go the DeFi route with Jupiter, but I just trade on exchanges. I don't use Jupiter for anything. So Mr. USAF1, how are you? Thanks for the super chat, man. Appreciate it. Do you really see Doge getting past $1? I fear mass sell-off once it gets close to $1. Media has been talking $1 for years. Well, the thing about that is, yes, once Doge starts getting close to $1, there's going to be a lot of profit taking going on. But that's when the huge FOMO is kicking in, though. And despite a little retrace at 93, 95 cents, whatever that is, it'll then turn around and go higher. I can see that happening this time. Again, I'm going to be taking slices of profits along the way up. That's my plan. Because what if it doesn't, right? What if it doesn't even get to 93 cents? We always have to play that just to be sure. Do I miss out on some potential profits there? Yes, but I'm still in a lot of profit on all my Doge. So taking a little bit of profit and booking that is not a bad strategy. If Bonk gets listed on Robinhood, you're going to see a big God candle for Bonk. It's already trading on Coinbase. That's where I bought mine, on Coinbase. Robinhood? Whoo! The Bohm Perp is not tradable in your region. Tina said she bought Solana and then swapped the Solana. Boom. So take a look at that trading pair. You voted for Tyson. Thanks, Tina. I love it. I love it. Mom, it's not going down. It's 37 cents still. You are a bear. Gary Gensler is going to resign after Thanksgiving. We'll see. 95K this weekend? Possibly. XRP, real ideal. Any thoughts on XRP developments? Possible resignation, further government support of crypto clarity? Yes, not specifically for XRP, but I think that'll be good overall for XRP. And with Gensler resigning, maybe the SEC then rescinds the all the lawsuits against Ripple. And that'll help XRP out a lot too. Nicholas says the Master Kenobi targets are valid. He's been pretty good so far on this run especially. He's been pretty good. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it, Nicholas. Thank you. MW? What's a good price to buy Doge? Any price. It's always a good price. Anything 10xing on Robinhood? Probably not at this point, G-Man, because we've already had a big run on things. So 10x from here on Robinhood? I don't know. Maybe some stock might 10x. But on the crypto side, I don't know. If you asked me a year ago, I would have said Doge. But from here, Dogecoin would go to $3.70. Well, if Doge went to $3, that's pretty close to 10x. I guess I have to say Doge. Michael thinks there's still a 27 to 28 cent pullback. I'm not seeing it right now. BTC double top. Looks like it's forming that. Come up, retest 93.5, and then come back down. That's just what we had on Dogecoin back over here. We just had that with 43 cents with Dogecoin. Remember the ears that we had drawn? I took the ears off because I wanted to make a nice clean pennant drawing for my X post this morning. So I erased the ears. Sorry for if anybody's offended that I erased the dog ears off of my chart. But that double top does kind of look like what Bitcoin might be doing here. If Bitcoin does come up to 93.5 again, then we've got the dog ears on Bitcoin. How about that? Bitcoin with dog ears. How about that? But Jason asks, of course, what if it goes past 90 cents and it just shoots straight up to $3? I'll still have some Dogecoin because I'm not selling all my Dogecoin. So I will enjoy that too. Super bullish on Doge, interested in spreading out a bit. ADA, ETH, open to others, threw some Pepe in for a laugh. That's how you do it, Chase. That's exactly right. You have a bit of a diversified portfolio. You get in on some other cryptos. So when they run, like the Algorand running today, because I've got a bag of Algorand, and I'm like, hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty strong trading there for Algorand. I'll take it. It's about time. Algorand waking up. So you can feel good while your Doge is consolidating. You've got other things like Algorand and Cardano running up. We had HBAR that ran up yesterday. And of course, XRP now consolidating around 87, 88. Maybe 80 cents is the new floor for XRP. We should see. Your swap from Solana to BOEM failed the first few times. Interesting. Bonk is pretty high right now, Sally's Dream. So I don't know. I don't think you're going to get as much profit now in something like Bonk. But then again, if Bonk got listed on Robinhood, it could shoot up. I saw today Doge dip to 35.17, but if you look on the liquidation heat map, there's some large trades that should have liquidated around 352. Let's look at the Doge liquidation heat map. We haven't looked at that today. We'll see what's going on with Doge. And then we'll go back and we'll look at Bitcoins. Doge. What is going on with the Doge heat map? Right down here, there is some big long leverage here. Again, this is just from yesterday. This is relatively new, but there's some big ones down here. 34.9. 34.9. So these are traders that think 35 cents is going to hold as support. And so they set their bottom at 34.9. Pretty smart, right? If you believe in that, 34.9. So 35.2. Yeah, it took that out. It took out 35.2. All of this over here. Now there's a new one. There's a new long leverage that has 35.3 as a liquidation. And then these are some other new ones that have just been created here in the past couple hours. So here's the shorters up here. Some big shorts up here at like 38.5, 38.6. Yeah, let's go get those, huh? Let's get those. I love that yellow, the bright yellow one there that got taken out at 37.9. That was nice. Wiped out that short. I don't like people who short Dogecoin. I don't like that. What does Bitcoin's heat map look like right now? Let's take a look. Look, new big leverage trade down here at 88.5. But right now, there's some shorts up here, 92.3, 92.4, but they're not huge. Most of the shorters on Bitcoin, the big ones, have been taken out already. We can zoom out and we can look at like a bigger map and see what things look like. Yeah, 92.3, 92.4, and then up higher, 93.4. And that was from when Bitcoin hit 93.5 over here the other day. But not any bright yellow ones right now. That's not happening. I bought BOEM, not Turbo. SUI is moving up, Tina. Nice. You can look at SUI. I like it when I can look at different cryptos and watch some moving up. Yeah, look at that, up to 350. It still has an all-time high back here at about 352. We hit that yesterday. And now we're right back up there with SUI. Again, this is one I identified 6 months ago. And I'm up big on this one. Should have put more in, right? But then, of course, I've got this big bag of Doge, so I just use smaller percentages of my portfolio for these other things. But SUI's big. SUI's big. Myro and Brett, I don't follow. That's a good question. Was that in the Coinbase wallet or was that on the Coinbase platform? That's a good question, Tina. I put my life savings in ETH, Ion Hope says. In ETH. Good luck with that. Whew. Don't sell everything just in case. That's my philosophy too. Just in case, especially with Doge, not selling all my Doge. With all of the stuff that can be growing that I just talked about earlier. Does DOGE have anything to do with Dogecoin? If you're talking about the token, the DOGE token, no, it doesn't. If you're talking about the Department of Government Efficiency that Trump created, that Elon and Vivek are going to run, that does. That's all about the meme. It's all about the meme and Doge. Once you sell your Doge, you already have a floor plan of the house. I'm not building a house. No. let's just say Ms. KrissPax thought it would be a good idea that me as an architect could design my own house and build it. No, I just want to buy something and move in. I don't want the headache. Plus, you got to wait a year before you can enjoy it. It's like, why would I want to do that? So that's not the plan right now. This heat map is coinglass.com. You go to coinglass.com and you go into the Pro, and it's under Futures. And there is a pull-down menu that I use to get to the heat map. That's where that came from. Wow, 42.9 cents. Huge shorts. Huge shorts up there. 42.9. Yes, CoinGlass. Thank you, Nick. And what's going to happen in 2028, 2029? Well, I would say it's more like, 28, 29. Does it continue to repeat itself? That's the plan right now. That's the plan right now. No, those liquidation markers are their liquidation points. So when you create a leveraged long or a short, you determine where your automatic, I don't know what, it depends on the exchange, what they call it, but when that price hits, though, you get liquidated and you end up with zero. So DOT is just, no one's using DOT. It's a blockchain that's just not being used much. So I don't know. I don't follow it. I just don't see anything happening with that. Yes, Barry Silbert, Doge Karma, exactly. And his Genesis thing that was tied in with FTX, and yeah, he went down. He went down bigly. Answered that. Tina, yes, it was in the wallet. It's not available on the Coinbase exchange. You have to go to the Coinbase wallet. There you go. You do a swap there. I first bought Dogecoin in January 29th, 2021, when Dogecoin first shot up from 1 cent to 8 cents. I caught it at 2 cents. You all panicking? Let's let Doge do its thing. Exactly. If Bunk gets listed on Robinhood and it does a big pump, I'll be selling. I'll be selling mine. I've been holding for a long time. We're just about at Bunk all-time highs again. It does a big pump like that, I will book my profits. And I'll just say, thank you very much. It's the whole reason I bought it, because I missed the first run of Bunk. But catching the second one, I'll take it. Elon said that the Dogecoin meme is going to be the mascot. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. At Department of Government Efficiency. Oh, where was it? Oh, I spelled it wrong. That's one. See, this is their logo right now. It's an American flag with a dollar symbol. Boo. Boo, hiss, boo. Right. It should be Doge. That's what we're waiting for. And if it's something like that, would love it. I love it. Doge with the dog. That would be great. Spell is pumping again. Where's our friend Low Roller? I think he still has Spell tokens. I sold mine already. What's Spell doing? Oh, look at that. Woo! Spell token. Up to 0008. Nice to see those green candles, isn't it? Look at that. I bought SUI, and SUI has been outperforming just about everything. So I'm happy with the SUI. I booked my profit somewhere in the 7s on Spell token, but that was a while ago. But yeah, Spell token. Oh, look at that. Here comes that red candle coming back. This is what Spell does. It goes up and it comes down. That's what Spell does. 429. If they target those shorters and they wipe them out at 42.9, we could see then Doge coming back down, settling back at like 41 or 40. We could see that. In fact, I would bet, okay, we've seen Spell now. We see what's happening. I would kind of bet, let's go to the 2-hour chart here. I would bet with Doge, instead of this straight line coming up, at some point in time, it's probably going to do something like that, right? Retest and then move up. You'd see that kind of movement where they take out those longs. I got to move this up a little bit more because I got to get up to at least that peak at 43. So it would be something like that, right? So we would see it spike up, take out those shorts, come back, retest, and then move higher. There'd be some kind of movement like that we would see. But that dip most likely would not come all the way back down to 35 cents. Thanks for telling me about Spell there, Satoshi Vault. It's good to see those big green candles. Good afternoon, Carlos. As always, thank you very much. You mentioned something about ETC, the Ethereum Classic. So Ethereum Classic started to wake up thanks to ETH waking up. But look what happened. ETH has been dropping down, but ETH Classic has actually been staying up better. So I have some ETH Classic. It's at about $19. That's that light blue line right there. That's my buy price. Not a great return on ETH Classic. Not a great return. But I was betting on ETH doing much better than it has this cycle, and maybe it still will. Target of $100 for ETH Classic, but it's not looking like it's going to get anywhere near $100 this cycle. That's what it hit last cycle. It made it up over $100. But this cycle, I'm not counting on it. I'm not counting on it. Do I think Doge will be on level with Bitcoin? So we would look at market cap more than dollar amount if we looked at that. And that would be Doge getting up like $1.8 trillion market cap. So that's like, I don't know, $12 Dogecoin. A little bit far-fetched right now. And that's Dogecoin spiking and Bitcoin staying the same, which isn't going to happen. So no, I would not count on that happening. I don't know what Clover Finance is, Rashid. I'm not going to look at it. Why does Phantom Wallet have big swapping fees? So they can make money? Right? That's it. That's how they make money, on the fees. So they give you access to some fun tokens, but you got to pay the fee. Is this the bull run? We are in the bull run. The bull run has a while to play out still, but we're on the bull run. I think this is the first leg of a bull run. In 2021, we saw 3 legs. We saw 3 legs. We saw a penny up to 8 cents. This would be equivalent to that. And then we saw 5 cents up to 42 cents. That would be the second leg. Then the third was 16 cents up to 73 cents. That's the third leg. That's what Dogecoin did last bull cycle. This would be the first one. I wouldn't believe anything Momtaz says. I'm just saying. Momtaz has been talking away for quite a while. I probably wouldn't be surprised if Momtaz was actually Mert, because we haven't seen Mert for a while. Momtaz, are you Mert? Your first Dogecoin buy was $200 at 55 cents. Ah, but then you dollar cost averaged, right? During the bear market. You bought Bonk back in March and you're up 23% so far. Nice. There's no news on Sheeb. Sheeb is just not doing well. The only people using Sheeb's ecosystem are people who are already into Sheeb. Doge Designer posted it. Doge Designer, huh? Starship Mission, Legacy Media, Favorite Government, next 4 years, Breaking, Major Advertisers, Public Enemy number 2, Inflation, National Debt, Elon Musk's Dogecoin lawsuit, App Never Boring. I'm not seeing anything about Reddit. Never bet against Elon, do only good every day. Cost per ad. Yeah, I don't see anything. Was it a reply? Maybe it was a reply, but he didn't post it. Maybe there's a reply. He doesn't reply that much, though. He mainly just does his own tweets. He doesn't do a lot of replies. Yeah, pretty much the same. Yeah, so I don't see it. Yeah, it looks like he only replies if someone replies to one of his tweets, and then he replies to that again to stay in the same. You know, again, he's making money on X, right? He's a content creator getting paid. That's what he's doing. So, yeah, I don't see it. I know, Tina, it's just getting in the right one. You never know. I remember when he changed the Twitter logo to a Doge logo. And Dogecoin spiked in price. Bonk is not available on Robinhood to trade right now. You had Spell and then you swapped it for Doge before they're like, yeah, you can't lose, right? Yeah, we looked at Floki. If I could only follow one person on X for crypto, what would it be? It would probably be Kenobi. I like Kenobi's posts. Ali just kind of goes a bit out there sometimes. Are we going to have a posting, a crazy pumping Sunday? Maybe. I will be here live Sunday evening, so join in. Sunday evening live stream this Sunday. That'll be my next live stream. The hype with XRP is just that it's been down for so long. A lot of people are waiting and waiting. Ina, how are you? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Welcome everybody who've just come in. Please subscribe to the channel. Hit the like button. We're watching Dogecoin still kind of going sideways here. And we are waiting for the sort of bull pennant to play out that I drew this morning. And think that when it does, it's probably going to come up to about 43 cents, take out some of those shorts, and then maybe come back and retest before going higher. Some kind of that thing playing out over the weekend, maybe into Sunday. That's kind of what I see could happen. Saturday's probably still going to be chopping within this range. We seem to see a lot more excitement on Sundays than Saturdays recently. So, is something happening? Nope, it's just trading. It's just trading, nothing happening. Is SHIB going to go up to 0001? Maybe. I'll probably have sold by 000085. And again, that's based on looking at its all-time trading of SHIB when it came up to 85 here back in 2021. So if SHIB gets up to that level, I'm not waiting to go up to 0001. I'll have sold out. Again, I bought in at 10, so going up to that level, that's an 8x return. I'll take it. Could it go higher? Maybe, but right now there's just not a lot of enthusiasm in SHIB. All the attention has been on these other memes, Pepe, Bonk, Whiff, the peanut thing, right? Whatever the next new thing is. And as I showed earlier, I just bought into BOEM, and BOEM's up over a penny. And so ride it up to 2 cents where it was in March, and that'll be a nice quick doubling of that investment. I'll take that. BOEM. That's Book of Meme. We'll see, but that's where I put some of my money. Not a financial advisor, not financial advice. I just tell you what I'm doing. And then the other thing that looking at is PEAQ, P-E-A-Q. Just started trading the other day. New layer 1 blockchain. Who knows, right? But worth putting a little money into this. Now trading at 28 cents. And I'm getting ready to buy that. See if there's another little dip, and I'm getting ready to buy that. And that's just, again, wanting to get in on something near the beginning. We saw that big spike and then it come down in price, and that was just because of the airdrops and people selling those airdrops. So the price goes down. But then, whew, yes, Algo is completely undervalued. I think it's such a great blockchain. I mean, it was well over $1 last cycle in 2021. It just got beaten down this bear market, beaten down. But it has been waking up today, which is nice to see. Good group, good. The foundation's great. The Algo community is great. If you watch AJ Wright's Crypto, he's all in on Algorand. Does some great videos about Algo's technology. Goes to the conferences, meets with the Algo folks. I just do staking, and I do the governance voting on Algorand. So have it all staked, do the voting, get paid handsomely in Algorand with those staking rewards. It's very nice. I do that. But the price has not done much in a couple of years. So waiting, still waiting. Spell is still going, Randy? Looked like there was a little pullback happening. Nope, it's going. Look at that, up to 001. That yellow line there, that was my resistance line, 001 for spell token. Wow. That's pretty strong. We'll keep that on for a couple minutes, see what happens. Yeah, I think so too, Yuzal. So right now it's 60 cents is my next target for Doge. 60 cents. Sheep starting to run, Allison? Yeah, I mean, it's again, we just looked at it, kind of breaking out from the downward trend here. So that's good for sheep, but not a solid breakout yet. Not solid. All eyes on spell right now for the spell token holders, which I used to hold. Again, booked my profit, but now look at spell go. Whoo. Michael still thinks Doge is going down to 27.28. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, Malay is quite the character, isn't he? Quite the character. That's great, though, that he's in with Elon. It's awesome. Do I expect any top 100 coins to 10x from here? Chase, you are really on this 10x thing, aren't you? You want a 10x. I say go look at some of the lower market caps from this point if you want a 10x. With a little more risk there. Don't throw everything at it. So Say has not performed like Sui. Some were comparing Say to Sui. It's still done okay, but you can get some modest gains on Say, but I don't think it's going to be like huge gains. Also, good reminder, Tina. Don't fall for scams. They look legitimate. People will be messaging you, emailing you, getting to click on things. Don't click on things. Don't download things. As soon as you try downloading something, it's not what you think it is. Could be something that embeds itself on your computer. Be very careful about that. Yes, I'm in algo very heavily for a couple of years. I've been doing the governance, staking, voting on things. Algo thought that they would go in on NFTs. I voted no, and glad they didn't do that because NFT is just not the thing. Now maybe NFTs are going to come back. I don't know. We'll see. You sent me a message on X, Jason? We'll take a look. There's the message. Pull that over here. Thank you, Jason. Let's see what it says. Oh, well, yeah, that. No, that's not what I was looking for. Elon Musk said the Department of Government Efficiency's official mascot will be the Doge. So we'll look for that. I was still talking about that Reddit thing on the 18th. I thought that's what you were talking about. But yeah, this is good. Yeah, this was from yesterday. That's nice. Elon says it's going to be the Doge. So we just wait. We just wait. Oh, look at Spell. Whew, up 37% today. Doge, Sheeb, and Bohm. That is a meme kind of portfolio there, Raziansky. a meme kind of portfolio. You watched another YouTuber talking about BOEM market value to $1 trillion. Okay, BOEM's not going to $1 trillion, but can it get over $1 billion and maybe even more? Possibility. It's worth taking a risk with a small percentage of my portfolio. So that's why I bought BOEM under a penny. There was lots of good news today. Just I covered it in the first 20 minutes. So you can just, on the live stream, you can just scroll all the way back to the beginning, watch the first 20 minutes. That has all the good stuff that I covered in the news. Now, Doge mining, I looked at it a couple years ago, but the cost of the miners plus the cost of electricity here in Boston, which is really high compared to other places of the country, the payoff is going to be like 3 years to pay off the mining rig. Do I want to be mining for 3 years and have no profits? I don't know. Now, looking back, if I had started maybe a year ago when Doge was at 5 cents and I was mining a lot of Doge then, and Doge is now up 7x from there, maybe that would have been, I don't remember what I was looking at for the possible gains for Doge at the time, because that's kind of built into the equation. But it probably wasn't a 7x. You want to look at Bonk again, Demi? Sure, we'll look at Bonk again. What's happening with the Bonk right now? Kind of hanging out at 42. Again, we looked at this just a little bit ago, and not quite its all-time high, which we had back here a couple days ago at 43, just about 44. But we did target the 1.618 being up here at about 52. So that's my target right there. It's 52. If it can get back a new all-time high. But yeah, still green candles. Well, it's on the 2 hour. Just kind of peaked right here at 43. Algo just touched 19 cents, so still going up. Bitcoin peaked out at about 91.5 here on this little run, but still trading. And Doge hanging in the 37s. Yeah, Pepe kind of going through the roof because of Coinbase and Robinhood. True. Too many zeros in sheep, but you can get a lot of sheep. Like Tina's got 12 million sheep. Kevin just posted about sheep. Okay, look at Kev. What's he got? Dogecoin gave retail the green light on altcoins. SHIB looks ready to outperform over the next few weeks after lagging behind Dogecoin for a while. Big moves coming. That's what Kevin says. Ready to outperform in the next few weeks. Big moves coming for SHIB. We shall see. We shall see. You're in New York? Tough to buy memes? Yeah, I'll say that's brutal. Can't buy anything in New York. VPN, best way around it. Again, not financial advice, but so Yeely, Tina said that you can do a swap on Coinbase Wallet for BOEM. You get some Solana, put it on Coinbase Wallet, and then you can swap it for BOEM. I bought mine on crypto.com. I joined crypto.com on my app, and I bought it there. So if a typical bull run has 3 pumps, this bull run has come sooner than usual. Should we expect more than 3 pumps? Yeah, that's a good question. Again, with Doge, who knows? But again, just looking at how it traded last time, it's something to go on. Selga wants to look at Nero. Nero has been pulling back a bit, right? Not unexpected that it would pull back. So there's the pullback from Thursday. And that pullback went down about 30% on the pullback. Look at that for Nero. Not too surprising that you'd have a lot of profit taking on the Nero meme. Not unsurprising. But yeah, that 30% pullback, that's a lot. It's even more from where we were on Tuesday. Tuesday was even higher, and that pullback was 37% from Tuesday's high. But then you zoom out to the daily and you look at Nero and you're like, oh yeah, right, that's what it's done. From the middle of September just to today, it's up 3,000%. So again, one of those, if you got in early enough and you believed in it and held on through the dips, you made a lot of money on Nero. But there's a lot of profit taking going on here the past few days, because that's a big run, a huge run. Which coin should I invest in besides Doge? You have to make that decision. I tell you what I do, right? And I show you the coins that I've invested in. Yeah, Dispel token still exists. It does. It's still trading. If you put a large amount into a coin with the idea of not looking at it for the next few years, my top pick would be Doge. It would still be Doge. Yeah, Roger, looking that way. I don't know price targets on Pepe. It just had a big spike because of the Robinhood listing. So to do a Pepe like price target now, looking at it maybe even going higher, that I don't know. I mean, maybe we go like for that dip. 1.618 brings it almost to 0.00003. So that's another 50% run from here to get up to this level. That's what we would see. But again, we just had this huge pump here. But that's what I would look at if it's going to continue and go higher. Jasmine is still floating around 2 cents, 2.1 now. But this blue line is 2 cents, and we've just been floating around that for a long time. We had a run here on Saturday up to 2.3, and it came right back to 2 cents. I had predicted that. We had predicted that over a week ago, that she would break above 2 cents, would trade up, retest, and then go higher. And it played out almost exactly like that prediction, but it didn't hold up here. And it just came right back to 2 cents. So still waiting on the big breakout for Jasmine. And I do have a bag of Jasmine as well, waiting for that. Please explain Doge inflation, Joe asks. If miners produce a lot of it, wouldn't Doge price dump? Well, only if they sold it all. So the miners aren't producing it. The blockchain is producing it. Let's go to Doge chain again. So here's the inflation of Dogecoin. Okay, Joe? And you can see every minute there's 10,000 Dogecoin. New block is created every minute. And that's the miners that are validating the transactions on the blockchain. And a miner gets paid just about every minute. It averages out to every minute. So those Dogecoin are awarded to a wallet, a Doge wallet. Each miner has a Doge wallet. These big ones here are mining pools. 26% of all Dogecoin mining rewards go into this one Doge pool. Here's another Doge pool. 19% of Doge goes into that. So the Dogecoin that's minted on each new block then gets transferred to a wallet. And the wallet is the miner that got that reward. Happens every minute. The miners only sell when they need to sell some in order to pay their bills or to take profits. Right now, maybe some of them are taking some profits, but I think overall, most miners still think that Doge is going to go a lot higher in price. So why would they sell now and take profits? Now, if all of these miners sold all their Dogecoin, that would dump the price. But that's not what's happening. That's not what's happening. So that's how it works. That's Dogecoin's inflation, which people have a lot of fear of. They think that inflation just will suppress the price of Doge. Actually, you know what? The same thing happens with Bitcoin. Yes, Bitcoin is still an inflating coin. Right now, it's about half the inflation of Dogecoin is Bitcoin. And nobody complains about Bitcoin's inflation. In 100 years, there's going to be a cap. Every 4 years, the inflation is cut in half. Doge's is still the same, like it will be going infinity forever. But I think that's what makes Dogecoin better as use as a currency. When there's no more Bitcoin being given out, what are the miners going to do? They're just going to be validating transactions for the fees, like network nodes or something. That's not going to be very profitable for them. That's why I think they're going to start mining Dogecoin, because they're going to be profitable in Dogecoin mining. Again, I went through about an hour and a half ago all the reasons why Dogecoin is going to continue to grow into the future and how it's a major cryptocurrency, and as Master Kenobi says, better than Bitcoin. And that is, again, seeing Dogecoin as a true cryptocurrency, which Bitcoin is not. Bitcoin isn't really used much as a currency. Yeah, some people use it here and there for swapping things, but you're doing that as a risk because there's a lot more of Bitcoin being held as the store of value. So it's a huge percentage of Bitcoin that's just being held, or a lot more percentage of Dogecoin is actually being traded, swapped, being paid out as tips. And that's what we think is going to continue to grow as Dogecoin becomes more and more accepted worldwide as a use, as currency. So there you go. Yeah, I don't know what the Reddit thing is on the 18th. People were talking about it, and I haven't seen it. Do I think Ethereum will take off? I thought Ethereum would have already taken off, and it hasn't. So you can make some modest gains on ETH, but it doesn't look like it's going to go skyrocketing high, which is why Bitcoin dominance keeps going higher, because Bitcoin is going up. But ETH is not. So Bitcoin dominance is back over 61%. I thought Bitcoin dominance would actually come up and maybe retest 60 after it dropped down to 58 last week. But Bitcoin dominance has come up higher because ETH isn't doing its thing. And again, that's only because ETH is the second largest cryptocurrency at a $371 billion market cap. And it's going down while Bitcoin is now going sideways and even still up. ETH is going down, so that means Bitcoin dominance goes back up. That's what's playing out. Will there be a Doge ETF? I covered this in a video a couple weeks ago, so go find that video. You can just search on my YouTube channel, Doge ETF, and watch that video. Yeah, Tristan, my exit strategy is never sell all my Doge. I'm going to sell part of my Doge, maybe half my Doge. Yeah, Low Roller, we've been watching Spell Token. Welcome. Welcome to the live stream. You must be feeling pretty good today. We'll check in on Spell Token again in just a minute for you. So my strategy is to take slices of profits while Dogecoin is going up. Maybe I sell 50%, 60%. I don't know what that number is going to be. A lot of that depends on how all my other crypto is doing, because I have a goal of buying real estate in 2025, and Doge will be the last thing I sell. But it's never going to be all the Doge. So that's my strategy. And throughout the rest of the 2025 or 2024 and into 2025, I'll continue to keep people updated on what I'm looking at as price targets, and I'll tell you when I sell my slivers. Right now, targeting the next at around 60 cents. Well, Musk was getting sued, but now that is no more. That was here. Elon has now been cleared. There's no more lawsuit with Elon Musk and Dogecoin. No more lawsuit. So that's great. That is behind us now. Yes, G-Man said they dropped the lawsuit. Should you take profits on Spell Token? I can't tell you what to do there, but look what's happening with its trading, and you decide. If you look in Spell Token's history, you will see it's done these kinds of things before. Spikes up, comes back down, goes sideways. We go back, and we'll see it again. Big spike up here on October 13th, and then it comes back down. This is how Spell Token trades. Comes up, comes back down. It just hasn't been great at holding big gains. So that's how Spell Token has traded. So maybe there's a swing trade strategy for Spell Token here. Maybe you can look at that, Hassan, and just go for it. I sold, was happy with my profits, put it in SUI, and those SUI has like more than doubled. So when I added to my SUI bag, selling Spell Token. She will not touch 1 cent. Nor 001. So Monty, people say that, oh no, on Bonk. Yes, on Bonk. I can tell you exactly when Bonk started on Coinbase because I bought it that day. I go to the Coinbase chart and I can show you right there. So Bonk started trading on Coinbase on December 14th. And I bought right when it started launch on Coinbase on that day. And I bought it at 0.00017. And it spiked up and I sold at 30 right there. So that green was my buy, the red was my sell. And that was the next day because it was pumping really big. So that's almost doubling. And then I sold. And then watched it settle down. And I bought back in at 14. It went down further and I bought back in at 11. And that is the bunk I still hold, was from that. And I've held that ever since now for about 11 months. So it's getting close to my year. And once I hold it for a year, then when I sell it, I'll be paying long-term capital gains, not short-term. So I'm not selling at least until January of the bunk I have, because I don't want to sell for the short-term capital gains. I want my profit to be long-term. So that's what I did with bunk. As soon as it traded on Coinbase, I bought right when it started trading and rode the price up, almost doubling. The proposal that the Trump administration has talked about for not paying capital gains tax is on an American-based company that has a cryptocurrency. And so they identified Ripple, they identified Cardano. Those are companies. Meme tokens are not companies. So you would pay capital gains tax still. Now, if they take it to the next level and they say all crypto profits in the United States, I'll take it. But that's not what they're talking about now. They're talking about crypto profits from companies that are United States-based companies like Cardano and Ripple that have a crypto coin or crypto token. So Bitcoin wouldn't count. Bitcoin's not a company. Dogecoin wouldn't count. Dogecoin's not a company, or any of these other memes. Wow, I'm scrolling all the way over trying to get back to where we are. Look at Bonk. Bonk is about to hit a new all-time high, guys. Awesome. But I'm not ready to take profits yet on Bonk. Like I just showed you, I'm going to wait till January. Where is January going to be with Bonk? I don't know. But that's my plan with Bonk. And again, that's just my situation. Yeah, that's some good trading of Bonk today. Bitcoin's up to 91.6, still going up, guys. Doge, 37.3, 37.4, still holding strong. The realistic percentage that I think Doge is going to hit $2, that's a good question. Let me think about that. What's unique about Algorand? Kind of waiting for Robinhood to list it. Oh, that would be awesome if Robinhood listed Algorand. So Algorand is a blockchain, been around now for 4 or 5 years, that is far superior to ETH in terms of it was really made to counteract ETH's slowness and high fees. Algorand is faster with lower fees than ETH. But they've never had a lot of development and build it. And there were even some devs that were building some things on Algorand, and they decided to flip over to Solana because Solana was getting all the attention. So that was the challenge Algorand had. If Algo got listed on Robinhood, we would see a huge spike in Algorand's price, even beyond the 27% that we saw today for Algorand. Never know. You never know. I don't think Kevin said there would be an all-time high in December. I I think he's still thinking a little bit longer term, but he's looking in terms of, this sort of double pump coming very soon. I think it's going to be more spread out than he said, which is why we're kind of going sideways right now. He didn't factor that in. Am I interested in buying DJT? I hold DJT. My DJT, I swung traded a couple times, so I have a lot of DJT now. It's at $28. I bought back in after a swing trade at 25. So I still do that in my stock portfolio, holding until January 20th. If it does a huge quick spike again about something that happens, I might swing trade it again. We'll see. H-bar could still spike higher, up 13% today to 7 cents. But as we saw, we had a spike back here in April that went up to 18 cents. So it could still do a 2x. It could still double in price for H-bar. That could still happen. It's not going to 10x if you think that's going to happen. I don't see that. But maybe doubling in price? Sure. Just check in on SHIB again. 25. Yeah, it's kind of, again, breaking out of that downward trend, which is good. But still kind of slow. But again, that's a nice breakout of the downward trend right there that we're seeing on SHIB. Somewhere along the way, we're going to see a big spike up. And let's just check back in SPEL because we've been watching SPEL. I don't know. Is SPEL going to just kind of go sideways here around 9? That would be good instead of dropping back down to 8 or 7. Hanford, watching from West Palm. Can Pepe flip SHIB? Good question. So Pepe's up to number 15. It's 9.3 billion. SHIB is 14 billion. So Pepe would have to go up another 50% from here, while SHIB stood still. Could it do it? Sure. But Pepe's just gone on this huge run to get up to number 15. I mean, that's amazing. I wouldn't bet on that. Do you think the pump we had earlier in the year in March will change up what we expect to happen? Now, that was all on the backs of the Bitcoin spot ETF. Everything was pumping there. SHIB was pumping. Doge was pumping. A lot of cryptos were pumping then. In the long term, I don't think it has any effect. I think the bull market has really started now. And I'm counting on Doge to still have its big pump yet to come. We need Jasmy to kick into gear. I know, Toss. It could. We'll see. I'm still holding. I'm still up like a 7x on my Jasmy. 6, 7x. But I'm still waiting. Yeah, all memes go 10x from here. Don't think so, Jay. Dubs Bestie, thanks for the super chat. Price prediction on Bonk and Sui by the end of 2025. So Sui should be $4. That's my guess on Sui. I know that off the top of my head because I've been watching that. Where do I get that price? We looked at that here. We came up to the 1.618 right there. And that's like $3.90. So I'm targeting $4. We looked at that last week. So that's what I'm targeting by the end of the year for SUI. What else you ask? Bonk. What's Bonk going to do? I mean, Bonk is like going crazy now, right? We looked at Bonk, and Bonk was going to go up to 52. So from here, that would be another 20%. Doesn't seem like a lot, but that's what we looked at. Because it's pumping now. So maybe it goes higher. It exceeds that estimate. But that's what we were looking at. I'm looking at up when it breaks out of the pennant. Again, here's our bull pennant right here. And we're almost like right in the middle. And I think we're going to go into the weekend, and maybe Saturday night, Sunday, we have this breakout, retest, and then go higher. Is there a figure of the Doge in the full moon tonight? Oh, love it. Full moon Doge. I love that. Sui and Pepe to the moon. Vosk Coin is a good YouTuber if you're interested in mining. Boston just is, our utility bills are so high here. The cost of electricity is so high. Again, if I'm way up, next year in the millions, maybe I'll get an ant miner and start mining some Doge just for the fun of it. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah, DWT spending all of this money on Dogecoin, not recommended. Doge Elon Mars, that was a token of 2021. It spikes every now and then, but I don't see it holding any big gains. Sold my cat for Doge kidneys. Oh, you guys. Oh, you guys. So funny. Why is Doge not pumping up? It just pumped up 200%. It's taking a breather here. Give it a break. Hey, Kyle, I got about 2.8, 2.9 million, somewhere in there. It's just under 3. Doge is going to hit dollar for a split second, and then everyone will sell and it'll crash forever. Ah! No, it won't happen like that. I know, John, people have been saying that. This Reddit sub intends to buy on November 18th, and I didn't find it. So if you find that, a post on Reddit, send it to me. I'm in Massachusetts. I live in Boston, Massachusetts. I know, but the price of Sui just looked so good at $1, and now it's up over $3. It was like guaranteed money based on everything I was saying about Sui. So I sold Spell for a profit, put it into Sui, and now I've tripled that price. Spell's not doing that. I have Spell tokens on Gemini. It says it doesn't exist anymore. I'm only allowed to move it to another wallet. Okay, well, move it to another wallet like Coinbase. You can go onto Coinbase and you can actually move it directly onto Coinbase Exchange or create a Coinbase wallet and move it there because they support Spell token on Coinbase. Probably going to move to Coinbase. Don't trust any other exchange. There you go. Good evening. J-Rock, how are you? Am I going to buy back additional Doge? Probably at the end of 2026. I may start buying back into crypto, but my plan right now is for 2026 to be a bear market. I'm going to let that play out. If I'm wrong, well, I'll still have some Doge, right, to play that out if it's an extended like super cycle or something. But my expectation will be 2026 will be like 2022, and we're going to see bear market again. That's how I'm playing it. If it's wrong, then it goes against the cycle. Jasmine's been dubbed the Japanese Bitcoin. Yep. But in the end, it is still just a token, though. It's not its own blockchain. How do you know when a new coin is coming out? It's just following people who post about those things and then determining whether it's something you're willing to risk some money on, which in my case was PEAQ, P-E-A-Q, because it's a blockchain. It's not just a meme. When memes first launch, you have no idea who the devs are. You don't know what's going to happen. 99% of them end up doing nothing, and you're throwing your money away. But this one I showed earlier called PEAQ, P-E-A-Q, this one, to me, just said, now this might actually do something because it's not a meme, it's an actual blockchain. Again, this downward price here is all the airdrops that they had before it started trading of that sell-off, people just selling their airdrops. Now I think it's going to be settling at this price here around 28 cents, and I'm looking to buy on a dip. And I'm going to see if this plays out any lower or not. It dropped down to 25 cents at its low here. That was late last night, early this morning. See if that plays out, and then I'm going to buy. I'm buying it on crypto.com, James. Crypto.com has it. So, again, it's just one I identified the other day, saw it. I don't remember how it came across my eyes. It might have been something on X, and it said blockchain. And I was like, oh, no, that's different. It's not just a meme. This is a blockchain. Okay. I'm looking at it, and it's like they've got some VC funding. That's what Sui did a year ago. I was like, maybe this is something that has potential. It's very early. Something maybe throwing a little bit at it. Again, it's not going to be anywhere near a percentage of my portfolio that rivals like Cardano and Sui, my Sheeb, my Jasmy, like all of that. It's a small percentage. I'll put it this, and if it goes skyrocketing in 2025, awesome. That's how I'm looking at it. Doge back up to 37.5. Not dropping to 28, guys. I don't really follow TRX. USA is brutal on taxes. I know it. I live it. It's the price of doing business here. It's better than just leaving your money in a bank account, though. And then you gain interest on that. And if in a bank account, you have to pay taxes on that interest. I'd rather play the crypto game. That's what I'm doing. Sorry, Gabriel, about your Tron with Binance. Good luck. I hope it gets sorted out. Yeah, I've got a little bag of Chainlink too. It's done fairly well. Chainlink's a slow mover, though. Traditionally, it's been a very slow mover. ETH, William asks. ETH. I don't know. Everybody was expecting ETH to be so much higher by now. Maybe it goes from 3,000 back to 4,000. That'd be a 33% gain. Again, people are talking about 3x, 5x, 10x cryptos. That's not going to be ETH. That's not going to be ETH. Doge at 69 cents. Sure, Michael Jackson, 69-cent Doge. Right now, I'm targeting 60 based on my pennant. Have to have patience with Doge. Exactly. People get all worried about little moves and look at the bigger picture. Doge does pump when BTC does, generally, Wesley. Right now, I mean, look, past 24 hours, Bitcoin's up 4.6, Doge is up 3.2. That's pretty close. But right now, we're in this pennant formation, and we got to let this pennant play out. So no immediate moves right now. Dogecoin was a collab between Jackson in Australia and Billy in the United States. But it's not a company. It was just the two of them making the coin. So got to pay taxes. Taxes on the profit. Do I have a cold and a hot wallet? I do, Martin. I do. So my cold wallet is my ledger right here. This is my cold wallet. So it's called or hardware wallet. And I have a link in the description below, right over here. If you want to check out Ledger devices, right down there, you can hit that and check out Ledger. This is cold storage or a hardware wallet for your crypto. But I also have soft wallets or hot wallets. That is like for Doge, I use MyDoge. The MyDoge is an app, and it's Dogecoin only, which is cool. Put Dogecoin on it. You can, with Dogecoin in a MyDoge wallet, you can actually put your Dogecoin wallet address here on X Twitter. And then if you enter any of the giveaways and tipping that a lot of other Dogecoin content creators do on X, then you can get tipped in Doge too. And that's using a MyDoge. So just in your on your X account, you just put Dogecoin tips, put MyDoge there so people know that it's a MyDoge app, and then you can get some tips too on X. So that's great as a so-called hot wallet. It's live, easy to pay for things, easy to transfer things with that. So highly recommended to do that. Make sure, again, two-factor authentication, right? Keep your phone safe and secure so that if you get a SIM swap or some kind of hack that happens on your phone, they can't get into your wallet. Always be safe. Always be safe. $20 to 100x. Yeah, forget 10x, guys. Ritesh wants 20 to 100x. Yeah, exactly, Nick. Good luck, and let us know. I've never done options trading. I don't do options trading. I do swing trading with stocks, but I don't trade options. So yes, the market cap for Doge would be $146 billion at a $1 price point. And the way we get there is we look at Doge on CoinMarketCap, and there's 146.8 Dogecoin that is in circulation. So if Dogecoin goes to $1, that means the market cap would be $146.8 billion. And that puts it right here in third place. Right behind Bitcoin and Ethereum would be Doge at 146 billion. That makes sense to me. That doesn't seem crazy to me, especially with the amount of attention Doge has and its potential use, which is growing every day. Like I said, we're still early. And 2 hours ago, I did cover all of the news here about Dogecoin. Is it too late to buy Doge? What's happening with Doge? What is its future? And these articles talking about Dogecoin and how it could soar far ahead of its previous all-time price. And so I went through all of this. So if you're interested in that, you can go back and rewatch the first 20 minutes of this live stream, and I went through all of this. Some really fascinating stuff here that crypto researchers, not just the guys on X, but crypto researchers are looking at Dogecoin and they're like, we're so early. Dogecoin can be so huge. So that's what's going on. So watch the first 20 minutes of this live stream and you'll be able to see all of that stuff. You figured out the BOEM purchase. Congratulations, Zach. Good luck with your BOEM. Sheeb or BOEM for better ROI from here. I think they're both. I'm targeting 100% gain in both, and I'm taking my profits. 100% gain in each from here. Sheeb between 45 and 50, BOEM at 2 cents. This is just when I'm taking profits. If it goes higher, great. But at this point, I'm already up 250% on my Sheeb. And BOEM is just, again, I just took 100% profit on Pepe. And so I get another 100% on BOEM. Awesome. I'll take it. Again, not huge percentages of my portfolio. It's just a little bit extra into my stash. The price of Doge right now is 37.6 cents right there. Still holding strong right inside my pennant. Not doing much. It's a Friday, so we'll see. I would have bought more Pepe earlier, but it would have tanked it for everyone. Oh, Tina. Anchor, AMP. I don't follow those, Gabriel. Litecoin, 30,000. Tom is very happy about Litecoin and the whole Lester thing and all that. He was talking about that today. If you guys follow Tom Crown. Tony Montana, how are you? You have 5K. What coin you? Dogecoin. Dogecoin, the OG meme coin. Doge. I talked about Ethereum. BOEM seems like with what they are trying to achieve has huge promise. Agreed. That's why I bought some BOEM. We'll see what happens there, Pepper. I don't know what knee gear is. Never heard of it on Soar. Doesn't sound like anything. I don't know. Doesn't that pennant look good? That is a bull pennant right there. As clear as can be. As clear as can be. Yeah, if you guys want to look into Dogecoin mining, it's like there are some online sites you can check out and see. You can put in what the cost of your rig is, what your electricity cost is by kilowatt hour, and then put in a projected increase in the price of Dogecoin from today, and it'll calculate out how long it will take for you to be able to pay off your investment in the mining rig. And when I last did that, maybe a year and a half ago, it came out to like almost 3 years. And I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that. Not profitable. And you need a dedicated ASIC mining rig. You don't need cheap electricity. It just helps with your payoff if you have cheap electricity. And I don't have that in Boston. But yeah, you need an ASIC mining rig for Dogecoin mining. Haven't figured out yet whether we're actually going to watch the fight or not tonight. I don't have my own Netflix account, so I need to use somebody else's. But we'll see. You posted some images. Can't wait to see them, Cable. I'll look at them later. Yeah, I don't mind if you guys follow me on X and post on my posts. Do it. We're a nice community here, nice family. I do a lot of things on X. So I am at KrissPax right here on X Twitter. So follow me there. Up over 60,000 followers I have on X Twitter. I'm having some fun there. Good times. Bitcoin holding out just above 91K. So close to a new all-time high again. It's like right there. You can taste it. It's right there for Bitcoin. Algorand, big pump up, 25% today. Now kind of going sideways, taking its breather. It's fine. I'm sure people in the Algorand community are going, how come it's still not pumping? That's huge for Algorand. That's a huge pump today. Cardano up, HBAR up. So a lot of good movement. And even XRP, yeah, just hit 90 cents now. Look at that for XRP. Looks like Crow token starting to move again. Coming back up from the dip. Was up over 20 cents here on Monday. And then through the week kind of traded down, but it looks like it's starting to curl back up. Anything else up double digits? Cadena. Cadena just did a little thing. I don't really follow Cadena. But that's a nice little pump that just happened on Cadena. So yeah, things are moving in crypto world. Things are moving. The Litecoin. Where's my Litecoin? Right there. $84 on Litecoin. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Broke above this trend line. Big volume trading. Look at that on Litecoin. That's pretty strong. Up to $84. SUI is SUI. SUI is SUI. And here's what SUI looks like. Moving. Look at it. Pumping up over 350 now. SUI just keeps moving up. I'm very happy about that. And we even bought some SUI into our KrissPax DCA portfolio. Now over $42,000 in this portfolio. And our SUI is up 100%. 100%. This was after we dumped Celestia right before the token unlock. Put it in SUI at $1.69. And now at $3.50, it's doubled in price for SUI. And that wasn't that long ago. And SUI doubled in price. Now, we didn't have a lot of Celestia, so SUI is at the bottom of the list, right at $519, but it's something. Part of this portfolio, everything in the green. Look at XRP now up 56%. Wow. All the crap I gave XRP for always being in the red, and now yeah, that's kind of a decent return now. Kind of a decent return. So yeah, portfolio is looking very good. Again, this is the 75,000 Dogecoin I'm going to be giving away. The top of the bull market. All the members of this channel are going to be getting some Dogecoin from me. Giving you that's what Dogecoin's about. Having fun, tipping, and I will be tipping the members of this channel. Dogecoin. If you want to know what that's about, you go to my YouTube channel, and right under my picture, there's this thing called Our Members. And you go over to the right, and there's Join right there, and you join the channel. And then you will be getting Dogecoin from me as a tip. You get your name in green in the chat. You get a check mark next to your name, like you see some of these others, like Darielle and Hype and Adam. They are all members of the channel. And then you get to use these fun custom emojis in the chat, which are only on this channel. Nobody else has these emojis because I made them. Put them on here for you guys to use. Having fun with Doge. So consider joining the channel and you will get Dogecoin from me. Look at this SUI chart. Wow. 359.9. Is that an all-time high? It is. Look at that. Look at that price movement on SUI, just up. Since the beginning of September, SUI is up 377%. New all-time high, 360 for SUI. Wow. That is strong. That is very strong. Doge is up to 3.8 now. Also looking strong. Not bad for a Friday afternoon, guys. Dogecoin has now outperformed Bitcoin over the past 24 hours with this little move. So there you go with Doge. Yeah, don't short Doge. If everyone's thinking about shorting Dogecoin, it's like, no, don't short Doge. Floki, Jay says. Is Floki still moving? Big day for Floki today. No, it spiked up here about an hour ago, 2 hours ago, and now it's just kind of settling back. That's kind of an expected move, something like that. But hey, good for Floki. I want everybody to make money. I want everybody to get rich in this bull market for crypto. Everybody wins. That's awesome. So I have nothing against any particular coin. I just thought people were missing out on buying a lot of XRP, and I've been very vocal about that. But congratulations to the XRP holders that are now starting to finally see some profit. Well, Alves, that's the big question, right? When will the bull market end? We don't know. So we're just going to play it safe and we're going to take profits when we can. Hopefully, one of those days we take some profits, it's the top of the bull market. Because you don't know. That's the thing about these charts. You look over here and it's black. It's the void, right? It's the void out there. You don't know what's going to happen. You don't know if this is going to go up or down from here. That's the beauty of trading. The suspense. What's the future got in store? What's going to happen? We don't know. Happy Friday, hero. Doge doing well. Thank you. I will be live again on Sunday, so look for my next live stream Sunday. We'll probably have a video coming out on Saturday, but I will be streaming again on Sunday just because there's so much going on with Dogecoin right now. I can't just keep it Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Can't do it. Too much going on, and now you guys have a lot of questions, and I don't mind being here answering them. And I can't do that on a video. I make the videos too, nice and short, get to the point, real concise, because people like that too. So I do both videos and live streams. And I thank everyone for supporting the channel. We're really starting to blow up now. If you want to support the channel, go ahead and tweet about it. Post about my YouTube channel. Get that out there. Get more people coming in. That'd be awesome. Appreciate the support. When trading goes sideways for extended periods, is that the market makers at work? Yes, and the bots. There's a lot of bot trading going on. A lot of bot trading. And the bots do very well in sideways markets. The bots don't do well in straight up bull or straight down bear. In fact, the bots actually do worse in straight down bear. But in sideways markets, that's when the bots do very well. They're basically swing trading for you, is what they're doing. And they make money. That's when you do. Yes, Rodrigo, I'm on X. You can find me at KrissPax right here on X. At KrissPax. This is me. Sheep's running good. Yeah. Sheep's good up to 25. That's a nice movement of sheep coming up. Our portfolio is looking very good as we continue. We have sheep in here too. We got some sheep. It's up over 200% on our sheep, but our Doge is up 500% and still growing. That's awesome. I knew this was going to happen, guys. I predicted this the summer of 2023. I was like, this is the bottom of the alt season, guys, of the alt market. And that's when we started DCAing all of these cryptos here, which are all up almost all of them hundreds of percents. Stock, boom. Thanks for the super chat. Doge stealing the show. Well, I mean, we've got some others, right? We got some others stealing the show. We got Spell and we got Floki. Caspa's moving. Algorand's moving today. So, but Doge looking good. 40 cents, maybe. We're up to 38.2 and we're showing some good signs of moving up. So Doge is starting to run. Yep. Moving up. Could Doge retest 35 cents? Yeah, that's the blue line down here at the bottom. That's 35 still. But I have this alternate line, which is this sloping orange line, which is the bottom of the bull pennant. Maybe it comes down and bounces off that again. We'll see. I don't follow XLM. It's an XRP related thing, and I don't follow it. XLM and Doge used to be the same price at about 10, 11 cents. And now you're asking if I think XLM is going to hit 18 while Doge is at 38. I don't know why you're trading XLM. What about WIF? Want to see WIF? Let's see what WIF is doing. We haven't checked in on WIF during the stream. What's WIF up to? It's moving up, 390. Now again, WIF had this big run back here on Wednesday, came up to 460, went into the sideways mode, and then there was some profit taking. So it's recovering from that, but still that's pretty strong. We zoom out on WIF to the 4 hour, and you can see that big run that WIF went on. That's pretty cool for WIF. So that's looking strong. Right now it's Doge moving up. So we got Doge doing a little run right now. Nice. You want some free Doge? Join the channel. Join the channel and you will get Doge from me. And it's a tip. It will be a tip from me. Pepe's about to break out again. I don't know. We're watching Doge right now, which is moving. Yeah, Pepe's moving too. Yeah. A lot of things moving right now. A lot of excitement. This is the time we love. This is bull market stuff, guys. This is bull market stuff. We love this. Thank you, Ross. Appreciate it. Thanks for being a member as well, supporting the channel. I appreciate it. And we have more and more joining and growing the channel even more. So appreciate the support from everybody. Good to have a community talking about Bitcoin with a dog on it, otherwise known as Dogecoin. Still growing. Still growing. We have a couple new members. We have Arlen. Thank you for joining the channel. Appreciate that. We've got Z, new member. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Was I able to profit from previous bull cycles? I didn't take profits. I bought Doge at 2 cents, held it all the way up to 73 cents, all the way back down to 5 cents. And now, this bull cycle, I'm taking profits. This bull cycle. If I had taken profits in 2021, I don't know what I would have done with them. Wasn't in the same position as I am now. Good question. Is Million token almost to $1? Tech Lead said $1 was as low as it could possibly go. He said it was impossible for Million token to go below $1. Million. $1.01. Wow. $1.02. I'd say that's flattening out. He said it was impossible. I don't know what's left in the liquidity pool to hold that at $1 or not. I don't know if there's some function that's written into the code which says $1 is the minimum. But wow. I mean, look at that yearly trading. Just down, 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 all in the red. Look at the all-time. There was Million token back in 2021, spiked up to $200. And now, rest in peace, Million token. Rest in peace. I'd say that's pretty much dead. Pretty much dead. Do they have PEAQ on this thing yet? They do. Look at PEAQ. It's 2,790. This is a low market cap. Low market cap. 390 million market cap. 30 cents for PEAQ. But this is exciting if you want to get something early. Powering the machine economy, building D-pins for energy, mobility, connectivity, and more. Start building. They already have some collaborators here. The home of D-pin. This is a brand new thing. So we'll see what happens with PEAQ, but if you want to get in on something early and you don't know what's going to happen, this could be something big. Again, it just started trading on Tuesday. And it's good that you didn't buy on Tuesday because it started up here, up over, well, let's go up to here. Well, CoinMarketCap, it finally got listed at 38 cents, but it was higher when it first started. So it didn't get listed on CoinMarketCap until Wednesday. But it seems to have bottomed out here at 25 cents. Again, not financial advice, but this is something I'm buying into with a little bit of my portfolio, and we'll see what happens. And then when people say, how do I find out about new coins? How do I get in early something? I'm like, is it too late to buy Dogecoin? Depends on what you think the price is. We covered this earlier. Is it too late to buy Dogecoin? Well, where do you think Dogecoin's price is going from here? That's a decision you need to make. There are many who say $3. If you look at my video this morning, I talked about a $3 price target for Dogecoin, the possibility of that. Not that it's actually going to happen, because I don't know what's going to happen in the future, but talked about that in this morning's video. So watch that video and you'll see the charts and the analysis about how Doge could go to $3. So check that out after the live stream. That's what I say about, is it too late to buy? What's up, Lejet? Welcome. Destroyer. Welcome. Loving the Doge. Do you think I should buy some more Doge on the dip? Will we see another dip? You need more coins. I need more coins. Like everybody needs more coins, right? I need more coins. Well, I'm showing on my charts 2 different dip possibilities in this bull pennant. One is that it comes down and retests this orange line, which is the bottom of the pennant, or maybe it breaks through that and retests 35 cents. Very, very strong support, 35 cents. Could Dogecoin drop below? Well, that would take Bitcoin probably dropping back down into the 80s. Excuse me. But Bitcoin's not doing that right now. Bitcoin's going up too. I took my last sip of water and I just need to take a break for a second. I'll be right back. Just chat amongst yourself, guys. I'll be right back. All right, I'm not dying here. I'm not dying here. I can't die. We've got too many good things going on with Dogecoin. Thanks, Z. Glad you joined. Thanks for joining. We're having fun. What else? Just subbed. Thank you. Hey, guys, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Appreciate the support. We're having a lot of fun here with this bull market. I hope boom pumps too. Yes, everyone buy more Doge. Yes, Mom. Yes, Soaker, you just join the channel and you will get free Doge from me. Think you're going to buy some now? Having a little dip happen. Having a little dip happen. Kyle, committing to finally just starting investing in crypto. 2025 is still going to be glorious, I think. Much higher than we are now. We've been talking about that on this channel for 2 years. That's right, for 2 years. We've been building up for this. You can go and look at my videos on my channel from 2 years ago. You can see I was talking about 4-year cycles, that the fall in 2024, we would start to see an acceleration in price. and we're going to peak out sometime in 2025. And I was talking about that 2 years ago. And now here we are. A bunch of you guys showing up now. That's okay. That's all right. There's still money to be made here. You haven't missed out. It's not too late. You're just not going to see the big 10x gains that others are at this point. Maybe in some new thing that creates. It's risky though, so be careful. But that's what's going on. Stock boom. Thanks for the super chat. This is parabolic phase time. Close. This is a good start. I mean, you look at the daily chart on Doge and you're like, well, that's pretty parabolic right there. That big run up that we had right after the election. And again, I was live on election night. Dogecoin was 15 cents. And it went up 170% in a week. That's pretty good. But this is just the first leg up. I'm predicting 3 total legs. This is the first. So now we're consolidating in this pennant here that I've drawn. So we're in this pennant, bull pennant, waiting for the next breakout. That's what it looks like. $3 Doge after January 20th. January 20th is going to be a huge day. We'll see. I have not looked at Autobot trading, Brandon. I know there's some other YouTubers that have some affiliate links with some bot trading platforms. Some have approached me, and I have said no, not interested in shilling bot trading platforms because I think you should take responsibility for your own buying and selling and not rely on a bot. Plus, the bot is just doing like swing trading back and forth. And I mean, that's not really investing in cryptocurrency, right? That's just, I don't know. Just, I said no. So I do not have a bot trading platform that I recommend. There was 134,000 Doge trade on CoinGlass, liquidated. Doesn't surprise me. That wouldn't surprise me at all. Doge. We've had a number of them. They're getting them high and low as Doge is going up and down. That's the degen traders. Trading Doge high and low, and they're both getting wiped out on Doge. Craziness. Everyone thinks they're smart, though. So someone just did a long leverage trade here when Doge hit like 38.4, 38.3, and then Doge immediately turned around, dumped down, and then wiped out that leverage trade that just happened. That's what that means. Somebody lost $134,000 in like 1 minute. Wow. People are going to sell their bonk and rotate into Doge? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Dogecoin could run this weekend. That's what I'm looking forward to. I don't know what hash AI is. There's been a lot of talk, Jay, about who'd replace Gary Gensler. One is Hester Pierce, who's already in the SEC. There's another who's a Robinhood CIO who might take that position. We'll see. Mom says Doge is going to be at 45 cents tomorrow. Taz is out of the bearish stance and now thinking bullish. That's what I've been saying all along. Thanks, Arlen. I know, Nate. Million token, right? All the way to $1. And Tech Lead, of course, doesn't care. You guys, it's a no-brainer. Become a member. Super cheap way to support Kriss. We're all learning from, getting value from, keeping us sane, from making dumb, impulsive moves. Well, thank you so much for that, Brent. Appreciate it. If anyone has any questions about joining the channel or whether you should get more Dogecoin, many think you can never have enough Dogecoin. Feel bad for those who sold at 35. Yep. Is it too late to buy? I don't know. Is it too late to buy Dogecoin? I covered that earlier. I don't think so. Pepe still taking off again. Good for Pepe. It's still early. Yep, Doge is going sideways, hanging around 38 cents. That's what it's doing. The market cap of Bitcoin in 2017 was $55 billion. $55 billion. And what's Dogecoin's market cap right now? $55 billion. So Dogecoin is right now where Bitcoin was in 2017. Think about that. We're so early in Dogecoin. I covered that in this morning's video. Dogecoin's market cap right now is the same as what Bitcoin's was in 2017. And I thank Master Kenobi for having that tweet or that post on X showing that, because that was like, wow, I need to cover that. And so I did in this morning's video. Like I said, we're so early. So early. Are we if I don't follow, Jesse? So so Techie, just scroll back to the beginning of the live stream. In the first 20 minutes, I covered it all. Okay? Uncle Kriss, give us some coins. Ah, bull. Yeah. Give us coins. Just look up like Antminers Pro, and you'll see they're thousands of dollars. You have to have the ASIC card. It's just, they're expensive. They are expensive. Again, Hash AI, I never heard of it. With a name like that, I don't know. Yep, that's exactly what happened, Hero. But I'm all good now. Thanks. Doge 48 cents this weekend, easy. We could. How about November that year? We can do that. We have the power on CoinMarketCap. You can go in and you can say, okay, let's take a look at Bitcoin. Let's take a look at all time, and let's do it by market cap. And then you can take these little sliders here, and you can slide them. You can go, okay, let's look at the year 2017. And you just do it that way. So what do you say, November 2017? Market cap was up to 95 billion in November of 2017. It peaked up at the end of December at 290 billion. But if you go back to August of 2017, it was 55 billion right there. In August of 2017, and that's before the big run up at the end of 2017, of which basically it went up like a 5x from August to December. It was like a 5x for Bitcoin. Could we be seeing that now for Dogecoin? If Dogecoin goes on a 5x now, it's up close to $2. Dogecoin has the capability of doing that by market cap. The FOMO comes in. Hold, right? You hold your Doge. You don't short it. You don't short Dogecoin. You want to lose your Dogecoins? That's an easy way to do it. Try shorting. Hey, Victor, welcome. Pork chop, let's go. You got some more Dogecoin, legit? Okay. That's the way. Can't wait to tell everyone on Thanksgiving they should have gotten in sooner. Yeah, I don't know if I would exactly say it like that. You can talk about Dogecoin and you can talk about its future and you can say it's never too late to buy Dogecoin. They just won't have the same amount of gains as you had because you got in earlier. That's all. Thanks, Hype. Appreciate it. You'd love it to pump to 55. I'm targeting 60 on my bull pennant. You're buying a house with Doge. I'd like to, but can't really buy real estate with direct with Dogecoin. You got to sell the Dogecoin for cash. But buying a Tesla with Doge, that could happen. That could happen. Or a Ferrari. I think it'll be lucky for SHIB to go to its previous all-time high at like 85, and now it's trading at 27. So that's not even a 4x from here. It's like a 3.5x from here for SHIB. But SHIB's had a nice little run today. Again, breaking out of this downward trend that it was on. That's pretty good. Okay, Bitcoin long, we got it. Stop spamming. Put you on a timeout. Gabrielle bought Dogecoin and was less than a penny. Nice, sweet. Got a super sticker from Bull. Appreciate it. Thank you. New member, Snow. Thanks for joining the channel. I appreciate that. Oh, look at the Bohm faces. I love it. I love the Bohm faces. All for Bohm. Bohm. SMUPK just got here. Welcome. After I became a member, you're already up 23%. Nice. You got 250 Doge for $100 with the wallet. Hey, Arlen. Perspective on some coins to buy that aren't Doge. I've been talking about that. Talked about Bohm. We talked about PEAQ. Just a couple to look for. Just getting caught up again. Sorry, because I'd stepped away for a bit. Is OnRamper safe to download for Doge Wallet? I don't know what OnRamper is, Z. And I prefer just in the App Store, just download MyDoge and use that. And there's no affiliate link for me for doing that. Just, I like the wallet. Hey, Sam, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it. Been following me since February 2021. Did my first crypto investment in Doge. A lot of fun back there. It was pretty crazy. Craziness is coming back, though. It's good to see Doge going up again. The members of your YouTube channel. Thanks for your work. Greetings from Germany. Good knock to you. You've got 2099 Dogecoins. If we get $1, what could be the percentage I should take? I can't do the math right now on that. Sorry. But take a little profit. Doge pullback? Not really. No, 38-cent Doge. Again, we're still in this pennant here, just hanging out. Just hanging out in the pennant. Again, I'll be live again Sunday, late afternoon, evening time, for my next live stream. And we'll see how Doge is doing over the weekend. Could FOMO set in? Anytime. The craziness can happen. Peter loves watching. Thank you. We try and keep it real here. So my channel's a little different than most other YouTubers. I think that's why a lot of you guys subscribe to me, join the channel. We have a good community here. We'll keep it real. That's what we try and do. We keep it real. Yes, I think Tesla will accept Dogecoin as payment. I think that is going to be coming. Sheep has not had its big run yet. It had one back in March and then retraced pretty much all the way back down. So now it's having more slow and steady gains, which is good for Sheep. But I think the big God candles are still coming for Sheep. Doge, $2, December 14th, 5 o'clock UTC time. Wow, that is like very precise. Financial institutions exploring the possibility of filing for a Doge ETF. Rumor, yes. Wouldn't be too crazy. I don't think that would be too crazy. XRP about to hit $1. Where's XRP? Yeah, just holding around 90 cents right now. But, yep. That could happen. Look at Algorand, guys. Still going up. Algorand, big day today. Let's check in on Spell token again. See if that cooled off. Yep, it did. That was expected. Is it going to come all the way back down to 7, or is it going to stay in the 8s? That's the question with Spell token. Again, Spell token does this again and again and again. Goes on a spike and then comes way down. How many people are transferring their 401ks to Doge? Most people don't have a Dogecoin possibility for their 401ks. If you do the I Trust Capital thing, then you can hold crypto if you do I Trust. But most 401k plans do not offer Dogecoin. from Turkey. Muzaffar, thank you. Hopefully next time you go live, we're rich, like Sunday. We're rich on Sunday. What is Pepe coin and should I buy like $5? Pepe is a token. It's a meme token created a little over a year ago and has rocketed its way all the way into the top 20 cryptos. Just incredible trading. Absolutely incredible trading. We look at the weekly chart on Pepe and it's like huge. This is a weekly chart. So you can see this week getting listed on Robinhood and Coinbase has just rocketed Pepe up to new all-time highs. And a lot of people have made a ton of money on Pepe. Is there still money to be made on Pepe? Sure, but not anything like the gains, like if you had bought in 2023. That's Pepe. Doge, doing very good. Still doing good. And this up and down trading, again, taking out longs, taking out shorts, liquidating trades. That's why you continue to see this up and down trading. Yeah, you can buy some Pepe and Dogecoin if you want. Doesn't have to be one or the other. Thank you, Snow. I appreciate it. Trying to keep it real here. Merfolk in the house. Hello. Welcome. No screaming, no madness. Exactly. I'll be doing price prediction videos coming up. December 1st, I will have a video coming out, which will be my price prediction through December to the end of the year. And then on January 1st, I will do a 2025 price prediction for Dogecoin. Isabel, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Kevin was looking at this big dip down and I'm like, nope. 35 cents, strong support. And even Ali was saying 35 cents, strong support. So I do not see that. Peter's in Dubai. Welcome. Why would you sell some of your coins if your expectation is 60 cents? John, it's a profit-taking technique which limits risk. There's no guarantee Doge is even going to go to 60 cents. So I took profit at 42. Again, it was a small percentage of my overall holdings, not all of my Doge, but it's a profit-taking technique that I didn't employ last bull cycle. So you take some off the table, you book it, it's profit. And I'm going to continue to do that through this bull cycle. Doge will get to all-time high during this run. Double your investment from now. That is just about exactly doubling. That'll be a new all-time high. So Peanut is doing a weird pattern. What is Peanut doing? Let's take a look at Peanut. It's dropping. That's what it's doing. Peanut's dropping. Not unexpected. Again, there was a little pump and dump thing this morning going on with it, but yeah, that's not a great looking chart. Peanut. A lot of people made a lot of money on it though, just not the dev, because the dev sold early and missed out on making millions of dollars. Other traders who bought in early made millions of dollars. But yeah, Peanut doesn't look like Peanut's going to hold up. Dogecoin's going up. Algorand, still going up. Trying to get back over 19 cents. That's a 30% gain in a day for Algorand. Sweet. How do you buy PEAQ? I bought it, or am buying it, I'm sorry, on crypto.com. Crypto.com. We can go to CoinMarketCap and we can see where else PEAQ is available by looking at the markets here. So you can buy it on BitGet, KuCoin, Gate, BingX, MEXC, XT. I don't know what Coinlist Pro is, Bitvavo, Hashkey Global, CoinX, Bit2Me. So there's a number of different exchanges where you can buy PEAQ. So between 29 and 30 cents is where PEAQ is trading right now. A wizard. Thank you, Emily. Wow, wizard. Gotta wear my wizard hat. Just made your first crypto buy last night, 50 bucks in Doge. Keith and Chief, congratulations. Welcome to the crypto family and the Dogecoin family. Most people here, their first crypto they bought ever was Dogecoin. Dogecoin. Come on, 39. Exactly. Let's go to the moon. It's a full moon tonight. Big full moon tonight, super moon. Pretty cool. Where can I find info on coins being introduced? Being available on Coinbase Robinhood. Typically, they don't let that information out until it actually happens. They're not allowed to. They're basically not allowed to say, we are going to start trading this coin on this date. But sometimes they do. Rip Peanut. Arlen, are there any coins you think will go up now and then go bankrupt? Peanut probably is one of them. You never know. You never know. You appreciate these long streams? I do too. I mean, you guys have a lot of great questions. I love it. I absolutely love it. Nick's got to go. See ya. Now I know how it feels for those contestants on Deal or No Deal. If you think about it, it's kind of the same thing. Exactly. That's why profit-taking strategies are a good thing. Arbitrum is an L2. The L2s are just suppressed in price right now. They were like the big thing a year ago. Everyone thought L2s were going to solve all the problems of Bitcoin long. I already told you not to do that. So you are in a timeout. Is Arbitrum going to do well from here? It'll probably trade okay. It's not going to make as big a gains as the bigger L1s. You're better off Cardano, Solana. Even ETH will probably outperform Arbitrum right now, I think. Pepe on Robinhood for the big thing for the newbies. Yep. Exactly. You just invested in Turbo and Bohm? Turbo really taking off? Let's see what's going on. Don't look at Turbo that often. Yeah, look at that. Up to 0.009. It's almost up to a penny. Has it traded at a penny before? Yes, it has. It's already been over a penny yesterday. It's kind of trading sideways here. Look at Turbo trading sideways. Oh, it's been much higher. It was 1.2, 1.3 cents here in the middle of October. So you got to zoom out every now and then. Take a look. That's the Turbo chart. Let's look at Bonk again. Catch up on Bonk. Oh, look at Bonk. Whoo! Bonk is breaking out, guys. Bonk, new all-time high. I'm so glad I bought that Bonk last year. Bonk. And again, I believe in having a diversified portfolio. I'm still like 35, 40% Doge. I was about 33% Doge a couple months ago because of Doge's price went up so big and I own so much of it. It's now like 40% of my portfolio. But I do have 25 other cryptos. One of them is Bonk. And so it's nice to see a new all-time high, big gains, and you've got some of that. And it's like, that makes you feel good. ADA breaking out too. Yeah, 69. But yeah, it's nice. 69 for ADA. Look at that, 69. And Cardano's a big coin. I mean, this is a big crypto. And look at it from November 4th. I mean, this is pretty good. 113% here in 10 days. Huge move. 69.69. Look at that. 69.69. You can't make that up. You traded your Bonk for Sol and staked Sol. That's not a bad play. Not a bad play. Book your profit on Bonk and stake some Sol. That's not a bad play at all. You're welcome. Yeah, MyDoge wallet is the best. It's a great little wallet. It's just Dogecoin. You can pay for transactions. Like when I buy AMC movie tickets, I use the AMC app on my phone, and then it just goes right from the MyDoge wallet to AMC. And that's how I buy movie tickets. Books to read and learn about crypto. I don't know of any books. People say the Bitcoin Standard, but it's just like, that's so old now. You're better off just reading things online and getting caught up that way. Bro bought some PEAQ. Welcome to the PEAQ family. I will be buying probably tonight. I've been waiting for dips, and it's like now looks to be the time. Robinhood allows you to day trade cryptos. I think you're allowed 3 trades. They give you all these warning signs, so be careful with that. Doge Elon Mars was a 2021 token. Again, there's probably going to be some profits on it, some little pumping, but it's not going to be like the 2024 tokens that we're talking about. Pepe, Bonk, With, and even these newer ones. Doge Elon Mars was last cycle. Alina, good day to you too. You're going to want to watch the first 20 minutes of this live stream. So when it's over, just watch the first 20 minutes, and that's where all the really good stuff was. Now we're just in the chat. So check that out. I've heard about Brassic Sala. I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what Brassic is. Brassic. Oh. Yeah, it's not even on market cap. So not verified by market cap. There's this new thing called pump.fun. I don't know if this one is it or not. I don't know what that is. People were shilling it on X today. Folks, wish you were able to watch more of these. Busy at work. I get it. It's all right. What are good alt meme coin platforms to trade on? For the memes, I mean, a lot of people use Jupiter. It depends on what network. It used to be Uniswap. It was all Uniswap because of the ETH-based tokens. Now there's not as many coming out as ETH, but everyone like Nero came out on ETH, and that was huge. You got that on Uniswap. But I wait until they're trading. They're big enough and they're trading on Coinbase or Robinhood before I buy them. I'm not chasing low market cap tokens. I wait until at least they're legitimate enough to get a good listing like that. So it's me, John, watching from Dubai. Welcome. Really, Carlos, it's just looking at all the news that's going on. That's how you predict the uptrend. And of course, I also look at the history of trading, look at the development cycles, liquidity in markets, like all of those things. And it's all pointing for an uptrend into 2025. So that's what I see. Hey, Kalina. Yeah, Kronos, it's the crypto.com exchange token. It's gone on some big pumps recently. It's going to do well. Probably not as well as last time because I think it got really overbought last time, but it's good. I have it on crypto.com and I stake it there, earn more Crow, and just slowly building a big bag of Crow on there. Anytime you trade on Crow, like I just bought the BOEM tokens, and then they give you a bunch of diamonds there, and you trade those diamonds in for these mystery boxes, and you get Crow tokens out of that. So it's just a cycle. They want you to keep trading on their crypto.com platform, of which you get more diamonds, you trade them in for more Crow tokens, and you start building your Crow portfolio there. Like, don't buy Kronos on Coinbase, for instance. It's just like, it doesn't do anything on Coinbase. You can't do anything with it. You go to crypto.com because it's that exchange's token. That's what you do. Boeing. Yeah, Eric. Really, Boeing. All of my stocks went up today. Coinbase, Tesla, Apple, DJT, MicroStrategy. Megal didn't, but Megal's that's my crap Chinese token that I do the swing trading on. So yeah. I couldn't find Barsuk, Sayla, so stop asking. I couldn't find it. We have another new member, The Observer. Thank you, joining the channel. Have I heard of Gollum? Never heard of Gollum. Never heard of Gollum. Gollum. Number 166. This one has a decent market cap. Oh, but there's this migration thing going on. GNT to GLM. I don't know what that is. $330 million market cap. Trading up 5% today. Let's look at all time. Pretty much been sideways since 2017. I don't know about that. That's a long time. Trading up and down, but it's still where it was back in 2017. I don't know about that. Oh, it's Barsuk, Salah. I spelled it wrong. I apologize. Barsuk. There it is. Barsic. It's still not verified by CoinMarketCap. Looks like something that just started trading, or at least on, what's that, Tuesday? Wednesday? I don't even know where you buy this. Looks like it's a Solana token. So maybe through Jupiter you can get this. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's too early. Too early for me. Tezos is old token, not really being used. Baby Doge was a 2021 big token, of course, playing off the Dogecoin meme, and so I didn't support it. Baby Peanut, playing off the Peanut meme, don't like the name. Good time to buy Bonk. It's an all-time high. That's a challenge, buying a meme token at the all-time high. Doge, you're better off. Is it a terrible idea to borrow from margin to buy more Doge? Yes, KB. There's no guarantees. Play it safe. It's not worth it. You'll be stressing out. Not worth it. If Doge on Mars was listed on major exchanges, it would go parabolic. That's not happening with Doge on Mars, James. Not going to happen. But Cardano is the real deal. Yes. Matt is correct. Cardano is the real deal. It's been suppressed for a year. Well, Solana took off. Cardano went sideways, but now Cardano is finally starting to move. I bought my Cardano at 24 cents. So I'm sitting pretty good. What will Doge be on Sunday? Jason Tail asks. So I'll say 43 cents. That's what I'll say. 43-cent Doge on Sunday. You had a bunch of crypto in Voyager when it went down. Now you have the Ledger Nano. Congratulations. So do I. Can't go wrong with a Ledger crypto device. Just don't be cute with Ledger Live. Just use the hardware wallet as a hardware wallet. Only plug it in when you need to transfer on or transfer off, and then you unplug it. Make sure you get your seed phrase safe somewhere. Best crypto wallet. Algo is still low. I agree, Roger. It's still suppressed in price, but going up 26% today is pretty good. It's a start. People are using Revolut X in the UK for crypto trading. I don't know what that is, but sounds good. Pepe was a surprise to a bunch of people. Absolutely. Big surprise. Observer, thanks for your advice on Bohm. Also invested in Turbo. They're both looking good. Cheers. Good luck together. You still own Cronus waiting for a big pump? I don't know if that's going to happen this cycle as much as it did last. I'm not expecting it to. Yeah, I don't know, Daniel. Pepe's up really high. It just went on a huge pump. That's why I bought Bohm, the Book of Meme token, because it hasn't had that second big pump yet. Like we've seen with Bonk and With and Pepe. They just had that second big pump, but Bohm hasn't yet. And so I decided I'm just going to buy Bohm, and I'll go with that. That's my choice. You do you. Sounds like being at a casino. Crypto investing is kind of like gambling. Yes, it is. There's no doubt. We're trying not to be too euphoric here, though. A lot of us have made good gains. Some of us are trying to catch up. Some are new. I get that. Again, it's crypto trading. There's always a risk there, but Yeah, it is kind of like gambling. Bonk going wild. Yep. Doge is due for a sell-off, but right now it's holding up very strong in this consolidation period this week. Holding very strong. Arctic for Alaska did a SPY put. Nice. Just be careful. You won't always win. Talked about SHIB earlier. Thank you, Adam. Appreciate it. You have to pull profits or you will not make money. That's true. I didn't make anything in 2021. I never pulled any profits. So far in 2024, I booked some profit for the first time. And I'm going to be booking more profit through the end of 24 and a lot of profit in 2025. That's my plan. That's my goal. Yeah, Bonk is at all-time high. We just saw it. SHIB was initially made to be the Dogecoin killer, although it's not its own blockchain. It was just a token on ETH. Made a lot of money, got a lot of people interested in it, and then they decided, okay, we want to be more than a meme. Let's add some utility to it. So they created Shiba Swap, created some additional tokens like Treat and Bone. And then they decided to create their own L2 called Shibarium to try and get developers to build things on their platform. And really nobody's doing it. There's some people within the SHIB ecosystem already that are trying to build stuff. I haven't seen anything come out of that. It was supposed to be a whole burn mechanism for SHIB. The more people that use Shibarium, the more SHIB that would get burnt. And it's not really happening. So I still think the SHIB token is probably going to go on a big run at some point in time, but it's not going to be the huge thing that people thought it was a year or two ago when all that started. Just not happening. Jasmine's just consolidating around 2 cents right now, Dennis. We haven't heard anything new from Japan on it, so it's just going sideways. Frank, you have 400,000 Doge. So again, my strategy was to start taking little slices, like 5%, 10%. I took my first at 42,069 on Monday night. That was right here. I can show you on the chart. That was right up here. 42,069 Monday night. I took some profit right there. And then my next target of profit is 60 cents. That's if this bull pennant plays out. Again, we're just playing it step by step. If this whole thing plays out and Doge hits 60 cents, I'm going to take another little bit of profit. How high is Dogecoin going to go this cycle? We don't know, but I'm going to pull some out, take little bits of profit here and there. That's my plan. I'm not convinced Doge is going to hit $3. It might go crazy. I'm not going to sell all my Doge. So I would still have Doge if it hit $3. But we don't know as we're sitting here at 38 cents right now. We don't know what's going to happen. So again, last cycle, I thought Doge was going to $1. It went to 73 cents. That's as high as it got. I didn't sell any. So this cycle, yeah, 69 cents. I should wait for that, Mike. I should wait for 69 cents, but the bull pennant is showing 60, so 60. ADA was up to $3 before, Mike. It was up to $3. We got some more liquidations. Doge and Pepe just had big liquidations. Price moving up. Price moving up. Let's see what Pepe looks like. Yep. Just had a Pepe big liquidation, $400,000 bet on Pepe to go down as a short, and that just got liquidated. So somebody was shorting Pepe and just lost all their Pepe tokens, shorting Pepe. What did I just say half an hour ago about shorting? Don't do it. Don't do it. Why are you playing that game? Just buy low, DCA, hold, ride the wave up, and book your profits. Shorting. Shorting crypto in a bull market too. I mean, that's just crazy. You're just asking to lose. We just had XRP and WIF. Big liquidations just happened. Look at Pepe go. Wow. That is moving. Okay, I would not recommend buying Ledger on Amazon. Buy it from the Ledger company. There's a link in the description below that I have. You have to pay a little more for shipping, but they send you in the box, in your Ledger box that you get. They have your seed phrase in there, right? That seed phrase is what protects all of your crypto. Buying from Amazon, are you really sure somebody hasn't copied down that seed phrase? Are you really sure? Again, it's just minimizing risk, right? You don't know. If you're going to spend $79, pay a little for some shipping on the Nano S Plus and get it directly from Ledger. There have been stories of people who have bought from ledgers from other sources and they lost their crypto. I'm just saying, not that this particular Amazon thing, I don't know who the third-party vendor is through Amazon, but I wouldn't do it. Again, investing in crypto, part of it is about how much money you make, but it's more about how much money you keep, and you want to keep your crypto safe. I would not buy a crypto hardware wallet on Amazon. Go directly to Ledger. And that is financial advice. Your money, your choice. Yes, I say that too. Custy Girl, we had a poll earlier in the stream on Tyson or Paul, and Tyson had about 60 or 70% of the vote. Maybe people were just following me because I pro Tyson. That's because I'm a boomer. Tyson's older. I'm rooting for the old guy. I'm rooting for the old guy. Have I ever lost a big amount of money in a trade, or like you've been really wrong? I've been wrong on some, but not really like losing a bunch in a trade. I did have some million token, and that went down. That was one back from 2021. Part of it was to support Tech Lead, and then he just stepped away from the whole project. So there was that. Lately, I would say Optimism. I ended up buying kind of high on that, and it's down to L2s. Arbitrum, I was able to get out and then get back in at a much lower price. I'm actually in profit overall on the Arbitrum. Again, don't know what it's going to do from here. Others, I still have Harmony One from a long time ago. So kind of down on that. We'll see if it actually does something in 2025. It's up 6% today. Harmony One, but again, not a great looking chart overall for Harmony One. But we'll eventually sell it, so that'll be an L. So yeah, a few, but not like huge amounts of money. Again, most of my money is in Doge, and I'm well in the profit on Doge. So watch the first 20 minutes of this live stream, Camino. The first 20 minutes of this live stream talk about expectations for Doge. No, I didn't buy Lester. So Tom Crown earlier, he talked to the Litecoin Foundation, and they said they have nothing to do with the Lester token. Somebody, I mean, after Greg made the little stick figure with the Litecoin logo and the two eyes on it earlier today, somebody made a Lester token on Solana. It has nothing to do with Litecoin. It's just somebody made a token. Don't know what's going to happen with it, but it's the brand name ledger. Yeah. So use my link in the description below, and it will take you directly to this website, which is the official Ledger website. And from there, you can go to products and you can go compare, and you can look at the Ledger Stacks, Ledger Flex, Ledger Nano X, and Ledger Nano S Plus. The S Plus is the one that's $79 right there. So Ledger is the brand name. Highly recommend. For my profit, I am going to go USD. Well, on Robinhood, it'll go USD, and I'm in Robinhood Gold, so I will continue to make interest on the fiat on the Robinhood platform until I'm ready to pull it out to my bank. On Coinbase, it'll go to USDC because I can continue to make interest on the profit I took from the crypto. Again, it's just a little money, but it's like better than zero. And then I will pull the money off of Coinbase back into my bank as well when I'm ready to buy my real estate. That's my plan. But yeah, having after crypto, I'm not going to buy more crypto when I take the profits. I'm just getting the interest now. That's my plan. What's a better word to use than advice? Yeah, right. What's a better word? It's not financial advice. I'm just telling you guys what I'm doing, how I'm playing this. Again, different from 2021. I learned from that. So I'm putting money into PEAQ tonight. I can tell you what I'm doing. I can't tell you what to do. Can you just sit on this stuff, or do I have to constantly buy and sell to make money? In my opinion, the way I do it is I dollar cost average, I buy and hold, not swing trade. I do swing trading on some of my stock portfolio, and I've done very well on that, especially over the past few months, like with DJT stock. MicroStrategy did the same. Swing trading, but crypto's hard. Crypto's really hard to swing trade. So be careful there. I got a Robinhood alert. KrissPax taking profits. Yes, SHIB will never be 1 cent. Why would you ask about the Joe Biden token? That is nuts. SHIB is kind of a hustle, but if it goes on a big run, I've got some SHIB in my bag, and I will take the profit. I will sell it, book the profit, and I'm done. And I'm done. I do have it. If it gets back up to 45, which is just about double where it is now, I'll probably take half my profits then, and the other half, if it continues to go on a run, shortly thereafter. And that's it for sheep. And I will never touch it again. Doge will surpass $1. I hope so, Hoop. I hope so. RKLB stock. I don't know what that is off the top of my head. RKLB stock. Rocket Lab. Don't even know what Rocket Lab is. Rocket Lab stock up over 30% on Q3 earnings results. Well, it's already pumped. Yeah, too late. Covered Pepe. In the case of new coins, what factors might indicate that their price will significantly increase? I bought Dogecoin just because I was swing trading stocks at the time. And in the case of Dogecoin, it was because the Redditors were getting blocked from being able to buy GameStop when all that GameStop mania was going on. This is back in January 2021. And then I saw a post about a bunch of Redditors that saw the huge short positions that were open on Dogecoin. And they said, we want to take out those shorts. We're going to buy a crap ton of Doge. So I went and I bought a crap ton of Doge. And I've held it ever since. It was glad that all those shorts got taken out. Yes. And then once I bought it and I started really looking into what Dogecoin was, seeing what the great community was and Elon Musk involved with it and everything else that was going on, it was like, this is awesome. I'm not going to sell this. That's how it started for me. If you worked at Amazon, you'd be stealing seed phrases as well. Yeah, thank you, Eric. Again, how much you keep, right? You can make a lot, but you got to keep it. You're a boomer also, rooting for Mike. Awesome. Will XRP flip Doge? It might. Yeah, if XRP keeps climbing, yeah, it's kind of settled down right here around 90 cents now. So in top cryptos, Dogecoin is now at 55 billion and XRP is at 50. So there's a $5 billion gap between them right now. But if XRP goes on another big run while Dogecoin is still consolidating and going sideways, maybe XRP flips Doge back. I wouldn't be happy about it, but the possibility's there. Okay, I think Pepe just decided that's good for this run. Profit taking is happening. Starting to come down a little bit on the Pepe. And the Bunk just hit its all-time high. It's doing the same. Bonk is doing the same. Yeah, Bitcoin's pulling back a little too. So that's happening now. So Doge pulling back. Yep. So we got all of crypto kind of doing a pullback right now. Is it safe to keep your coins on Robinhood? So go to X. Go take a look at that. Mishabor, at Mishabor. Mishabor on X. Good fella. Looking out for people's safety, right? That's what Mishabor does. Dogecoin news and advice without the hype, encouraging day-to-day use. Reports of Dogecoin's death have been greatly exaggerated since 2013. So he does have a sense of humor, but he also just warns people. And on Robinhood. So last bull market, I focused a lot on terms of service, passing remarks on privacy policies. So he's talking about the privacy policies within Robinhood. They're not great. Also, he had this tweet, and this is from Robinhood Crypto. Again, in the terms and conditions from Robinhood Crypto, it says, I understand, that means you as the user, I understand that my cryptocurrency holdings are not protected by the Federal Deposit Insurance Corp, or FDIC. So you're not protected like you are with the bank when you keep your coins on Robinhood. Additionally, those coins are not yours. You don't have them in your own crypto wallet. So they're not yours. They're Robinhood's. Robinhood says elsewhere in their terms of conditions, we're going to hold your crypto for you. Essentially, all you're doing is you're buying on the price. In other words, when you buy crypto on Robinhood, you're just buying the price. You're not buying the actual coin. Robinhood is not a legitimate. It's not a real crypto exchange where you're actually buying the crypto. No, on Robinhood Crypto, you're buying the price. However, if you do buy crypto on Robinhood, you have the ability to transfer it, and you can transfer the crypto off of Robinhood into a crypto wallet. Then that's safe. Now, is anything going to happen with the Robinhood platform? Probably not. Probably not. It's not the same as like an FTX. FTX was like in the Bahamas, right? And they were doing things that nobody was auditing them, right? No one was looking at what they were doing. Robinhood is a United States company. It's traded on the stock exchange, right? Chances are nothing's going to happen with Robinhood, but it's still not your crypto. So you make the decision from there. Okay? Jake Paul's going to try and short Mike Tyson, but Tyson's going to liquidate him. What if your ledger gets lost? Sure. You want my ledger? Here, you can have it. I don't need it. I don't need this. You can have it. I've got the seed phrase. I can get another. It's going to cost me $79, yes, but I can get another one. And instead of starting a new wallet, instead you recover an old wallet using your seed phrase, and then you're all set. This is only worth $79. All the crypto on it, it's not really on it. There's no crypto on this wallet. All this has are apps for each of the cryptos that you own that point to the blockchain. That's right. Points to the blockchain where your crypto is actually located and says, hey, that crypto over there belongs to this guy. That's what the crypto wallet does. If you lose the wallet, as long as you still have your seed phrase, you can get another wallet, recover using your seed phrase, and you're all set. That's how a crypto wallet actually works. Okay? Where does someone totally new put $100 into crypto right now? And you're asking me, who is a Dogecoin channel on YouTube, Ross. You buy Doge, not financial advice. Yes, in the link in the description below is the promo code for Nano Ledger. They do not have a deal going on at the moment. Sometimes they have deals. I let you know when those deals are active. Right now, there's no deal going on. Yep, there's always a new wave of beginners, and I don't mind educating. I don't mind the new questions. It's all good. All good. You're swing trading some Pepe with about $10. That's a good way to learn. Probably get a little stressed too, but be careful with it. Remember, if you're swing trading on Robinhood, they limit the number of trades you can make, so be careful about that. And now we're going to get some liquidations of the longs. Yep, ETH and Bonk. Now we're going to get that as prices drift down a little bit. Jay, been watching me since August, and your Doge is up 288%. Not a lot of 18-year-olds who are having 288% profits on your investment. So there you go. With that, I'm going to say good night. It's a Friday. I hope everyone has a great weekend. I'll have a video coming out on Saturday, and I'll be live again on Sunday, late afternoon, evening time on Sunday. Come join me. We'll have more fun. And then next week will be next week. I'll be back live Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And who knows if Doge is still popping. I'll be throwing a Tuesday and a Thursday too. We'll see about that. But glad you all could come in. Remember, subscribe if you haven't already subscribed. Hit the like button on the way out. Appreciate that. Join the channel. Consider doing that. We're having a lot of fun. So until then, we'll see you next time.
Dogecoin, which started as a complete joke, has like skyrocketed to not a joke anymore. It hit an all-time high of almost 10 cents yesterday, but it was so minuscule you wouldn't have understood why you have millions of shares.
Didn't Elon tweet that too?
And arguably, the most entertaining outcome and the most ironic outcome would be that Dogecoin becomes the currency of Earth in the future.